evening, hope you're doing alright. I'm back tonight for some more Alan Wake 2. We started that on Saturday after finishing Senua's Sacrifice, so we're going to jump back in for a bit more Alan Wake 2. We're going to try and get through the storyline relatively quickly. We'll see how we get on. But yeah, we're just going to continue on with it. I did leave the title as the Dead by Daylight one just before I started. I do apologise, but it's Alan Wake 2 we're playing tonight. And so that's where we're going to go. We're going to just head over straight away and get started, I think. But I hope you're having a good week. Thursday, we're almost there, almost at the weekend. Almost through it. Let's jump in. Let's get into the game, and let's just try and have some good games tonight. A good game tonight. Oh, I don't know. Let me just check something actually as well, because I've got a feeling I might have something turned on that I shouldn't have. Yeah, we don't need that. Okay, there we go. I didn't have it turned on as it happened. But yeah, we're going to get back in for some more Alan Wake 2. I'm going to check the volume of the back end and everything else and just make sure it's all alright. I think we're okay. I actually can't remember if I needed to adjust this quite a lot or not. Just a quick save. I did save just before we did all this, so we arrived in this room with all the televisions. I remember we can use this thing to change. I think... I can't remember which way I was supposed to do that. I think it was back this way, actually. All that extra light so we can see what's happening. I think that was it in here though, wasn't it? We just had to move on from here. Go outside. That was where we'd arrived to, the area where we were just about to go out. So here we are.
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
The payphone's ringing. I've got my volume. I was wondering why it was so loud for me. It's really loud in my ear. Let's go and answer the phone. So now we're playing as Alan Wake, obviously. Oh, tell you what, that's the map, I think. Let's grab that before we go any further. The dark place. And let's answer the phone. See who's on the phone.
Hello?
Alan Wake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
Not sure.
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over.
Spies in the shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station.
Yeah, it's Caldera Street
The subway.
Station.
You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to
So
pick
as
up.
Do I know you?
I've done a lot of
I know you from
I've done a
somewhere.
lot of the game up to the point, up to a certain point,
We're in it together.
off stream.
Don't
But obviously we're
worry.
starting again, so
I got you now. We've been working great.
I'm losing you.
I'm losing
Hello?
them. Sorry, I'm just pouring myself a drink as well while I'm sitting here. There we go. All done. We got a subway pass, look. Multi-pass. Multi-pass. Maybe not. Maybe not. But at least the good news is we know which way to insert it. Alright, so here we go. Casey. Initiation 2. We've got the subway pass.
The man had said Caldera Street Station.
If I remember rightly,
I had to go there.
we go here. There's a shadow. Oh, maybe that doesn't bother me. Alright, let's keep moving. Remember, we can look at the map just by doing that. Caldera Street Station is kind of on our left. I think it's over that way. Let's go this way. Right, we need to open it up. Also, we're kind of surrounded by enemies too at the moment. Yeah, so the station is there, but we have to work out how to get the light for the station to become visible. There is light over there. Hey, Dadaist, how you doing? Good to see you.
Fuck. Okay, don't mind me. Just
But I
pass
need
it
light
through.
in order to get anywhere
Shadows
here.
stirred like there was someone
Good
there.
to see you. There's a
there was
light
no
down
one.
there that I might be able to take.
I wanted to keep it that way.
Because we need light to get up. Well, to get up there first of all.
The Caldera Street station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear.
There's no entrance. Doing
Maybe
well.
I could use
Thank you
the
very
light
much.
to reveal the station entrance.
I'm glad to be on. We need to go down here towards this light. Clearly. Good to see you though. Hope you're doing alright. You have already said. But no. Yeah. I try to be. I'm trying this week to make sure that I am on every day that I'm supposed to be on. Because the last couple of weeks I've had points where I wasn't able to, unfortunately.
It was on the page.
What the hell?
See, so this is
Hey.
Alex Casey, right?
We met at Door's show.
And this was what I was saying about the fact that this is obviously this is the actor that that the original Max Payne was based on.
Come on.
And the thing is,
What is this?
he looks exactly like Max Payne in
evidence,
this
a
game.
manuscript
In this
of a
sequence of
novel.
this game, at least.
You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
I think I didn't manage to fix my
Contain the details of
capture
murders.
cards situation with
Murder
the lip
cultists
sync.
following the story to commit their gruesome acts.
Although there's a lot of bits of this
Wake
where
their leader.
you don't see like lips
Had
moving.
he written it? How
But
far
this game's
would
really
he
good. I
go
mean, in
to
terms of the
create
writing and all the
a
rest, it's just
perfect
so
work of
good.
art? Or would he be the next victim?
Yeah, like he's got the whole leather jacket, the tie. Feels very like Max Payne.
Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
I don't get his gun. The Shadow's got him. Not the band. Not the band, the Shadows. Although maybe it is, I don't know. Just waiting for the guitar.
Casey! Damn it.
There was a light down here as well that we could have taken. Can't take it now.
I remember dying in this alley in a dream I had. He was just gonna keep killing me here, loop by loop. You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know.
They've killed him in the alleyway.
Shit. You don't really wanna know. You're gonna get what's
Who did it?
coming to you.
Who got you? So now we've got a torch. So we've got some light at least. And we've got a gun. The perfect start. We've got a gun, we've got a torch.
This was an echo of the books.
And we've got a
I've
light
written
we
for
can take
years.
some power. Well,
Picking up
we've got some
Casey's
light we
gun
can take.
felt like I was assuming the role of the detective. I
But-
had a light now. I needed to get back to the subway station entrance. Shit. With the alley in darkness now, guess the shadows block
so we
my
can
path.
use the flashlight to expose some of these enemies. Some of the shadows will just disappear when you shoot them with the light, but others will just kind of change into a form where you can shoot them. So we need to be careful. And the other thing is the flashlight will run out of charges at some point as well, so... I thought there was somebody else there. There's one over there though. I could use light to banish the shadows.
The shadows faded out until they didn't.
They faded
trying
out
to stop me.
until they didn't.
With the gun and flashlight, I could fight back.
Loads of them here. They also can like move around stuff. Like, well, like that was like a bin, obviously, that it moved to block off paths. But sometimes you have to do that. But there we go.
I
So
can
now
use the light to open the subway entrance now.
we can go into the subway. Oh, I've not got enough. So there's not enough power. You need to pick up batteries every now and again to fully charge up your your flashlight. Otherwise you get that kind of thing where it just doesn't work. But for the most part we can just avoid these guys. Although I did just get hit by one there. Good news is they're easy enough to get rid of. So that's the main subway entrance, but if I remember rightly, there's something you can do up this way. So I'm going to go up this way first. At least this is the order I did it in the first time I played this. Because it lets me go up those stairs. Because I think you need 2 light sources, if I remember rightly, when you go down into that subway. So we need to have another one handy nearby. Need to watch out for batteries for this torch as well. But there we go. Straight in. So we can't get down there yet because obviously that's a bit of a drop. But yeah, we need to grab more light. In between with Mr. Door, that's the guy we saw. Mr. Door, who was running the... Oh, you go away. You go away. To watch out for the shadow people. I can't remember if we can go up there. Let me just see what's in here first. So there we got some batteries. Let's have a quick look up here. Night Springs. That was the TV show that was always on in the original. Oh, that's right. We've got a thing we can look at here. Align the echo by approaching from a specific angle. So you need to align it with. There's like another outline to align it. Oh, there it is.
About Alex Casey
That's what I need to. That's what I need to align it with.
Something lingered here. A line from a half-forgotten story.
There we go.
Tried to wash away the sins of this city. But some
Cold Day in Hell.
The evidence of the crimes committed.
An Alex
never
Casey film.
be
Cold
erased.
Casey.
Not by the rain. Or any amount of therapy from Dr. Jack Daniels.
No therapy from Dr. Jack Daniels, I'm afraid. Not today.
Bruises under my skin like
Not today.
tattoos. Bruises in my soul. Scar tissue on my heart.
Scar tissue that I wish
The
you
rain
saw.
never stopped falling. And I never stopped drinking.
I guess he likes Red Hot Chili Peppers songs. There's a door there. There's nothing else to find in this area, so we can go down the wee ladder just now. Unfortunately, there's not a quick way to go down the ladder. There are some shadowy people waiting around. None of them are going to attack us, though. Right, so we're good for now. For the moment. Let's keep going. It's nice of the door to shut behind me. Some of these might not attack me, and I might be kind of wasting battery power, to be honest, but it doesn't really matter at this stage. There's one up there at that window, look. I think that's just a person. They're kind of flickering in and out of existence, though. Can't remember where I need to go here, but we're going to take a bit of a wander. Someone's humming.
Hello. Oh, hey, Alan.
Hiya, how you doing?
You snuck up on me.
I did die. Hello?
Sorry.
It's the sheriff. It's Sheriff
Have we met?
Breaker.
Memory problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met. Tim Breaker. We've shared notes.
Have we?
Hey, I've made some progress on the map if you want to take a look.
Yeah, that's quite good. I can
Still haven't found my mystery man, though.
find extra places on the map. Update the map with some slight adjustments for this dark place. Who's the mystery man?
Who's this mystery man?
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew.
That's true, to be fair.
All I have is a name. Warland Door.
Warland
Talk show
Door.
host?
No. No, that doesn't sound like him.
I mean, that guy's name
The
is
guy has
Mr.
many
Door,
disguises, but a
so...
talk show host? No.
And he
I'll keep
kind of
looking.
looks like him, to be honest.
You're making a map.
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though.
Sure
I
is.
keep ending up in unexpected places. I find interesting things like those strange markings that react to the light, but never the one thing that I'm looking for.
Never the one thing he's looking for.
Feel free to check the map out.
Still hasn't found what he's
I've
looking
been
for.
stockpiling supplies while I poke around. If you find a stash, take anything you need.
I will do.
I
No bother.
appreciate the help.
I wasn't really going to ask permission, to be honest. If it's my dream, you know.
Oh, that's my crazy wall.
This is his crazy wall, apparently. He was at the morgue, he was about to give evidence. Door
Crazy walls
transported
any
him
day.
to here. That's Door, and there's the facts. Missing time, no memory. Until now, have I always ended up here? Will I forget when I get out? Abducted? Aliens? Door? UFOs? Polyhedrons? One of these things is not like the others. Hey, Groby, how you doing? Dreams, me but not me. Others I know, yet they are different. The red-headed woman. The red-headed woman. Look at that. Anyway, there's a wee stash here with some stuff in it, so we'll grab that. More batteries. Always useful.
See you around, Alan.
Yeah, see you around, pal. Also have to look out for the things that give us, oh, hello. Get rid of these guys. The way we came in was that door there. This door here is like a save room. So we'll just have a quick save. I don't know why I don't know why I did it as a manual save there. We should have just done a quick save, really. Here's another wee box as well. More batteries and more useful stuff. Right, so now we go across this thing. And see these arrows, they point to useful little things. They're called words of power, which allow us to upgrade some of our abilities and things. I'm doing good, thanks, Groby. There's the thing I'm looking for, one of the words of power. Now, if I remember rightly, Alpaca Whacker said you've got to aim for the D, and that activates it. Look at the D and that activates it. Seems like he's right, because I did put the thing on the D.
Words resonated with meaning. Had I written this?
So we've got words of power. Oh, I can't go. Words of power can be used to make Wake stronger. You can assign them in the writer's room. So yeah, the words of lamp, for example. So this gives us some boost to some of our things. So we can get a 25% chance to regain a flashlight charge when we kill an enemy, a 10% chance to stun enemies, or we restore 50 health for each second using a flashlight boost on hostile shadows. Let's do that one, because we are going to have to use them quite a bit. So it kind of makes some sense to do that, actually. I think. So we're done with the words of power for now. Let's get out of here. Ooh. There's a lot of wandering around and kind of changing paths and stuff like this in this game as well. There's a lot of stuff to be found. Oh, there's another wee stash there. Always useful to come across these for healing purposes. In fact, tell you what I will do, I can set some things. I can quick slot some of these things. Quick slot that. We'll quick slot the gun on the left. We'll also quick slot these to the right of those other healing things. Get another gun, we'll quick slot that somewhere else. But for now, that will do. We can get up on top of here, let's have a wee look. I'm going to do some proper investigating of places as well, because the first time I played a bit of this game, there was a lot of stuff that I didn't look at. So it makes sense to have a bit more of a look around this time. Another stash there. And I should say I never finished this game the first time I played it, so there's still plenty of stuff for me to discover. Don't get how you can still make the monkey emotes. You don't have turbo anymore since several years. You can only do when you have turbo. Or wrong. It probably depended. I mean, I don't know specifically about those emotes, but Some of them, if they're used elsewhere, you can maybe use them, or it could be that that's no longer the case. You know, it could be that that's just a general emote now that anybody can use. I don't know specifically though, to be honest, about what the benefits of Twitch Turbo are, because I don't have it. So maybe I should see if I have that emote available for me to use. That would maybe prove. That's only going to show me mine, I think. On my thing. But yeah, I'm not sure, to be honest. I'm not sure about that. Here we go. New area now. We can go over there in a second because we can get another light, which is what we need. But the first thing to do here is go up these stairs. Up these stairs, up this ladder. Grab all the bits and pieces we can. There's nothing here, so we're okay. I think there's something here. Yeah, there's another word of power just around this corner. There it is, in fact. Remember to... There we go. A word of war found. So that's going to give us some upgrades for weapons and things. But yeah, I'm not sure about that, to be honest, Groby. Increases damage dealt with the last bullet in the revolver. Restores 15% of... See, we don't have a flare gun yet, so there's no point using that one. We don't have the double-barreled shotgun yet, so we'll go with the one for the revolver, because it makes the most sense. No point using it for weapons we don't have. Yet. Also, we'll grab this stash here as well. But no, I'm not too sure about that, Groby. Not the best person to ask. Oh, there's nothing in that stash. That's good. I think that was just pointing us in the direction of the word of power there. That's as much as we can do in that area. Back down this ladder we go. We do have to take some... We do have to steal a light here, but I'm going to just go and check something before I do that. Because I can't remember if there's other stuff lying around up here. No, I think that's all. Okay, cool. So as soon as we take this light... We've got some people to deal with. Move, get out of the way! I'm cornering myself here. He's dead. I think I should get out of this corner that I've put myself in. Seems like we're safe enough now. We need the light from that, so... There's also a word of power just up here. Oh, it's on that wall, in fact. There we go. Come on, give me the word. This is a word of gun. You're not supposed to be eating ketchup anymore. You made yourself some sandwiches with ham and cheese. Put some ketchup on the plate, but the ketchup doesn't taste very good anymore. To replace your ketchup, sounds like. 5% chance to not consume ammo when firing. Increase knockback of the shotgun. Again, this is shotgun and flare gun, so bump up that so that we don't have to worry about that side of things. The only real reason we came here was just because we needed that source of light. Now we also have to find the way out of here. I can't remember if we can get out down here or not. We'll have a look. Yeah, you probably shouldn't, you should probably throw that away and get yourself some new ketchup then. It might just be that it doesn't taste exactly as it did when you got it, but yeah. So yeah, if I remember rightly, the reason I needed to do that was because there's another light source we need down in this station. So I have to take back that light as well in a second. There was a guy there. There's not anymore. So if I remember rightly, we need to take this light as well. Yeah, you should probably buy yourself some new stuff. Sounds like. So this opens the door to the subway. Here. There we go. But no, I know what you mean. Sometimes you go to use something like that and it's it just doesn't taste right at all, you know. Got some lockers here we can open for some extra bits and pieces too. I'm trying to remember if there's one. So we needed the other light source because we needed to be able to do
The
that.
gates to the platform were closed. I had a ticket.
Pop the ticket in a minute, but there's more lockers to open. More lockers to open. Might be some over here. Worth digging around in all these places. And then we can use our ticket on the entry thing here. Subway pass. Multi-pass, there we go. Multi-pass. And now we're out on Caldera Station.
Something about the station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more.
Something significant
Something
about the...
lingered here.
we have to line up a light source here. I'm just trying to remember exactly where I line it up with, to be honest. You gotta approach it from the right angle. Can't remember what the angle is, to be honest. Oh, it's there.
Something was here.
Is it not aligned?
A vision.
That's it, aligned. Okay. Pulled the ketchup out of big 1 kilo ketchup bottle, but that ketchup bottle's been standing in the fridge for months open. No, that's not good if it's all starting to taste bad then. Hopefully that doesn't mean you need like an entirely new ketchup.
Picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station.
Oh, there he
The
is.
name made me think of the exit wound
Caldera Street
of a
Station.
bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration.
So we got a
The
new
ghost of my
plot
fictional
element, which
detective.
is the missing
A
FBI
story
agent.
thread I could use in
So
my
what we
writing.
can do is if I tap this button, we can go to this, which
I
is
had a
the plot
location.
board.
I had a story thread.
And
would
if
put
I
them
click on
together,
this,
write them in.
it'll change the scenery. So in Alan Wake's levels, you can change
Dark
the
place
scene
reacted to my story.
by doing that,
The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked.
which means you can now go to an area you couldn't go to before because it's no longer closed off. Which is quite a nice little feature, I think. Can have a quick look at the
It
other
could not be opened
areas
on
up
the
here.
side.
There was that door, but I don't think that was anything to really worry about, to be honest. And there's a train. Yeah, that sounds like it's might be on its way out then. Unfortunately. I think you need exactly that. The bottle was almost empty anyway. Yeah, it's as well to time to go out and grab a replacement. Sounds like. We found an
The faded
FBI
glimpse
agent's
into the law of darkness.
we found
It's
Casey's
swallowed
ID. So yeah, we got to unfortunately go
The
deeper.
tracks led into the tunnel.
You can see there's like a
That
blood
was my
trail
way
here.
forward.
That's what we have to follow. I'll be on the lookout for any evidence lying about as well in the blood trail. While we go. Never mind. That's it. You'll next time you go shopping, you'll grab some, I'm sure.
The blood trail continued deeper into darkness.
There's another guy there we need to get rid of. We got him. Yeah, that's it. I'm sure you'll solve the situation. Now we need to go in here because the blood seems to turn in this way, so down the stairs we go. Initiation. Now we find we've got an evidence marker for number 0. I'm not sure. All it's showing me here is splatters of blood, so I guess there must have been some other evidence lying around at some point. We've got let's see. Oh, Those images that flash up on the screen can definitely be
I don't like the sound of that.
surprising. We'll update the map with a subway map. Are we saving this room while we're here? I should say as well, so in this room, in these rooms you get this shoebox, and what you can do is you can store any items, any excess items that you can't carry around. Because your inventory does have like a maximum kind of level, or limit, should I say. Right, so we can't go any further this way. And if I remember rightly, yeah, you need to get to an area where you get like an image, so that you've got like a new scene unlocked before it'll let you do anything, or before it'll let you change anything, should I say? I'm gonna go back this way first because I'm sure there's some useful stuff back here. Like there's a word of power on the wall there. I don't know if I need to get that from the other side though. Looks like I can pick it up from there. Yeah, word of aid found. Oh, what a stretch. We'll have a wee stretch first then. That actually worked quite well for me there. Very nice. Words of aid. Increase a hand flares area effect. We don't have hand flares right now. Increase effectiveness of trauma pads. Increase effect. We'll do the trauma pads for now. So there we go. That's another word. Another word of power to kind of help us level up a wee bit. We can go through the train back there, but we're going to take a quick look down here first. I think there's a point that we can't go beyond at the moment. Yeah, that's everything that's here right now. There is a door here, but at the moment it's locked.
It was locked from the other side.
So what we need to do is go through the train. Let's go. This will move us on to the next area.
The tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on.
So yeah, so this trail of blood on the floor is kind of what we're following at the moment to work out what's happening. You can hear there's a light kind of flickering somewhere, which means we've got a capture light somewhere that we can then use. Obviously you can see it's quite bright over there, so... Here we are, it's a collapsed tunnel,
Another place to use in this story.
So now we can change the scene.
For further visions. Inspiration for
you
the
can see there's
story
not really
that
anywhere we
lead
can
me
go right
deeper.
now. Why don't you see and go to the plot board to rewrite reality in the collapsed tunnel. So there you go, if we go to the collapsed tunnel we can pop the missing FBI agent thing on there, and now it'll give us a different scene again with some extra evidence lying about.
Change the story. And with that, the dark place changed. The blood trail disappeared into the rubble.
But as you can see, there's a lot of rubble here. Something was waiting there. We just need to line up this thing so we can...
It's bad luck to be on this case.
Bad luck to be on this case.
The code can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Got trapped by a cult.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous...
Unfortunately, that band was never the same again after that single She Sells Sanctuary.
Holy motherfucking Messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
I should say it's not them. They're not a dangerous cult. They're just a band that are called...
The federal agent had come here looking for answers. All he found was a fate worse than death.
So the good news is that door's open now. We can go through there. That was blocked before. And that's what changing the scenery kind of does for us, is it means we can go to areas that otherwise were blocked previously. Or kind of change the story a wee bit that helps us progress. Oh, there's another one of these here, look. I think I need to be on the other side of this, though, to get that to work. So if we go down here, and we change this, it moves that train
Another
car up to the
Piccolo
back,
here. A source of inspiration.
and we can get in here. There's another word of power in that wall there. Did I see something else I could interact with? No. We line up with that. There we go. We're lined up with the W for that one. We've got another word of lamp, and again, we'll use it for this just now. You can also stun enemies with a flashlight boost, which could be quite useful, but we'll get that one first because it helps to recover health while we're stunning people. Just to line that up.
Word is your research can help me, ma'am.
We're watching
What do you
Casey
know?
There's more than one urban legend
Investigate.
about the cult of the word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult.
So now we've got a new
reenacted the
plot
murders
point,
in
which is
Alan
murder
Wake's
cult.
crime books. The Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity. Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
The devil
It
himself.
was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
So yeah, we can help to avoid being detected by turning the flashlight off. That's not anything I ever really have bothered to do though. Maybe I should.
Alan Wake.
I never realised that was a thing the first time I played.
Alan Wake.
They know I'm here. Let's get rid of them. Oh shit.
What's your story?
Reload.
Darkness is get out of my story.
I need to reload.
What's your story?
The trouble is, every time you get interrupted,
This isn't the story we'll go
every time you get interrupted, you have to start reloading all over again. Which is kind of annoying, if I'm honest. So yeah, we can change the plot now with the plot board here. So if we go to
a new story thread.
Murder Cult, again it changes what we're looking at.
I was making my way deeper into the story. I could imagine this murder cult performing their macabre
Now we've got
acts
a boot
beyond
click.
the collapsed tunnel. The cultists laid the Casey novel onto
It's
the
the novel.
altar
It's
with
the Alex
reverence.
Casey novel that they're
A twisted Bible.
using. Not really anything else to see there, but just the fact that it's one of Alan Wake's novels that they're using. But yeah, now we can go somewhere else. But we have to go through the train to get there. Do we go down here? I think we have to do something first to get down here. Oh yeah, I think we just changed the thing, changed the light source.
The
That's
water
what we
was
do.
gone.
We get rid of the
The way
water that way.
forward was open.
Cult of the Word. It's not exactly the same people, because remember, they were the Cult of the Tree. It's very dark down here. Oh, ammo. That looks like some more ammo. Terry Christian's the cult leader. Yeah, absolutely. He's gonna make somebody. What were some of the nasty things I remember them getting people to do? There was one I remember they got people to do where they soaked a cloth in somebody's sweat and then made someone put it in their mouth. There was a lot of really weird stuff that they did on that show. It was absolutely disgusting. Yeah, that's right. That's the one. That's the one. Yeah. It was always, you know, it amazed me that people were willing to do that kind of thing. You know, and people say that that people nowadays are willing to do anything for a moment's attention. You know, I don't know how many people would be willing to do that these days.
Hey, Alan.
Oh, it's him again. Look.
Tim Breaker. In case you don't remember again.
I know, Tim. I'm remembering more now.
It's good to hear, man.
Found Mr. Door yet?
How's your search for Mr. Door going?
That's right, yeah, they
It's
had
not
some
great.
really nasty stuff that they would get people to
This
do. It was an interesting
dream
show though, you know?
we're in. Putting a lot
Because
of
obviously there was a
roadblocks
lot
in
of good music on it and stuff. You think this is a dream?
So you think this is a dream?
I'm not
There's a lot of
ruling it
good
out.
music and different things on that show.
You know, my dreams have always been incredibly
Yeah.
vivid. They feel real until the second I wake up. In dreams, I'm often someone else.
It's often someone else.
A different person with a different name living a different life in a different world.
That's what he thinks.
Alternate realities, maybe.
Maybe alternate realities, yeah.
But certain things don't change.
Possibly. Who was it now? It
Like
was...
door.
It was Terry Christian and... I'm trying to remember who was actually... Sketch looks familiar. I'm trying to remember who the presenters were now.
Like the Door I know. The talk show host.
All I know is the door has
Amanda
something to do
Cadney,
with
that's
what's happening
right.
to me.
I think that's right.
And he knows that
I honestly can't remember. Let me...
he's like some sadistic mastermind torturing me.
There. Oh yeah, and it had all sorts of people. It had like Mark Lamar on it, Danny Bear, people like that. Evening, Lynn. Hope you're doing all right. But no, it was a good. It was a good show. It was a shame that it kind of ended, but then I suppose something else is here. Look, what is this place? A dream? Feels like it. Not real. No place. Every place. All places. Any place. Not New York. Not New York City. Away to other places. A nexus. Is Door the gatekeeper or trying to get somewhere? Everywhere. Door, gate, portal, port, opening, access, window. That's what he says. There we go. Let's grab that off the subway. Off there. How are you feeling today, Lynn? Your beading is in time, out. And then you got bead soup to sort. Oh, you got to organise all your beads now, have you? Again. Because they're all mixed up. Hopefully that won't take too long, but I know you've got thousands of the things, so your audio only tonight, just in case. Yeah, this game does have some flickers and flashes in it. Definitely not worth taking the risk with that. Alright, let's keep going. To Shrine Street platform. You know me. Thought he could surprise me, that guy. Thought he could catch me by surprise. Picture in Discord to explain today. Let's have a wee look. Let's have a wee scan. How it started. Oh no, did something have to be taken apart? Oh no. Or did something cause it to break? Oh no, this guy just barged the door in my face. Blast him with your torch. That was close. There's a glaring mistake, or was there? Let's have a wee look again. Is it some of the... Oh, is it the... Oh, I can't really... Is it the top bit in the middle? Are those supposed to be red? Or whatever colour those other beads are. Oh look, I've got a wishlist sale. Some Hellboy games available is got a sale on it. Is it the beads in the middle that are the problem? Or am I just... Because they're a different colour from the ones on the other sides. Oh, there's more lockers here. Let's open them. There's nothing in either of those lockers. Pointless. Pointless lockers. That's frustrating then if you've had to start all over again because of something like that. Another quick save. We've got two down arrows there, look. The memory's fading like a dream. Well, I'll look at that in a minute. First aid kit. Ritualistic murder site in the subway tunnels. The point of the one follow diagonally down. There's a white bead that should be silver on the edge of the ribbon. Oh god. and then you have to like basically go right back.
Washed away by dark waves, but some things remain. The darkest, nastiest elements.
Oh, you get like, I just thought I'd try shooting the TV just to see what happens.
Travel deeper to escape. Write a narrative that takes me there.
It like blasts electricity but doesn't do much. Right, so there's a white one that should be silver. Oh no.
The train blocked my way forward, but it was here for a reason. It
That's
had a role to
frustrating.
play.
Let's go this way first before we go any further that way. See what's over here. There's a guy. Get him. Get him. He was easy enough to deal with. Half a person, he noticed the mistakes. Yeah. Yeah, that's annoying. I was just looking at comments as well that you were making in the Discord there. Yeah, that's definitely frustrating. There's a thing here. There must be a word of power here somewhere. But where? Oh, here we go. There's a word somewhere here. The word, as we were talking about. There it is. Did I get it or not? Another word of war. Well, we're going to use that for the revolver again because we don't have any other guns right now. I think that's all in this area.
Answer on the plot board.
Monster Smoke Blood. Welcome in, Father Demon again. Hope you're doing all right tonight. All right, we're here. We've done that. We can change the scenes as well here, which we will do in a second. But should have a wee look. If I remember rightly, there's
I
a.
had found another compelling location to use.
Could we go to this one? We find something useful lying around here. Yeah, there's a radio here.
Hello? Anyone there?
Anyone there on the radio?
Dead.
That's annoying to have to do it all over again. And then, as you say, just rearrange everything to make sure you've got the right stuff. So that was just for that. I don't think we can actually get anywhere using that just yet. You're just confused? What's confusing? So let's go with the murder cult option again. Right, see the door's open now that we've done that.
Change the details of the world.
Someone's there. Oh, that's right. These ones can like shoot energy at you. So you need to be careful about that too. You're confused? What's the confusion tonight? Alright, so we can look at this thing. Need to get this from the right angle though. I don't know if it's so that we can see what that's telling me. There we go.
Go on, ma'am. Go on, ma'am.
Go on, ma'am.
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing.
Okay.
The cultists tracked down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They locked the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, doused it in gasoline. Yeah.
Charming.
Charming
It
stuff.
turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
There are no happy endings
There are
in
not.
this city.
Nothing, you're just confused on something you read at work. Alright, okay. Can review echoes at the writer's room radio.
I found.
Right, well, let's have a look around here. Before we change anything, let's take a wee look what we can find here. I know what I need to do here, but I just wanted to have a quick scan about first. If I remember rightly, we can't open this door from this side. Yeah.
It could not be opened on this side.
It could not be opened on this side. So now we can change
What element I found would drive the story forward.
that to the torchbearers, and that should give us something else to see. So this was like there was a fire here
Twisted story.
in the past.
The subway car had become a burnt husk. I could get through it now.
The burnt out subway car. Unfortunately, there's a lot of we're seeing a lot of burnt out remains as well. That one fell down. I'm not entirely sure what he crouched under there.
It was
scary. Just get out of here.
Fuck me.
Scary stuff. Reviewing all these memories, all these things that have happened in the past. Just reload this. I just realised I'm 2 bullets short of fully loaded. So yeah, we can open this door, which gets us back to that other area that we were in already. That gets us back here. I can't remember if we need to, if there's a reason to go back here just now. I don't think there is, but let me just double check. Yeah, I think we're okay in here. I think we're okay in here. Let's keep moving. Down this ladder. There is a word of power behind here. I can't remember if there's a... Oh, there's not, is there? There's not like a melee attack thing. We have to just shoot this. Yeah, there's a word of power behind there. It's a word of action. We didn't have any of these before. Increased damage dealt to enemies in close proximity by 10%. Makes me harder for enemies to detect. Decreased damage received by darkness projectiles. Let's go with that one. Increase the damage dealt to enemies in close proximity. Because a lot of the enemies do tend to be pretty close by. There we go, that's that one. And we move on. We continue. You die here, something, you die there. Oh, it says you die here, you die here. Oh, it just says you die here over and over again. Okay. I'm not scared of you, you're behind there. Give you a blast of light anyway. Oh, that's how they can get to me there, actually. Move, get out of the way. I need to move out of the way. What am I doing here? I'm too slow. Too slow getting out of that guy's way.
The shadows melted away. I was alone.
For now.
For now.
Yeah. He understands. He knows what's going on. Bit of ammo there. Getting plenty of ammunition at least. Looks like maybe there's another word of power. Oh, it's there, look. There's a lot of these words of power about. Very helpful for giving you some wee upgrades. Words of fix. So we haven't had one of these yet. Increase maximum health by 15%. Increase maximum amount of health restored. Let's increase our maximum health amount by 15%. And the other option was recovery when we're in a safe zone might be not a bad idea as well, but that'll do. Also, we've got plenty of batteries for the moment. So for now. Hopefully it won't cause confusion for too long. Let's get this open. There we go. Here we go. Now I remember the first time I did this bit, I was very confused by it. But it's actually fairly straightforward. Oh wait, don't do that just yet. Don't take the light just yet.
My path was blocked. I had to find a way through.
Another quick save
The
there.
lights would help me.
Take that. And now we need to take this light. And then we go here, I think. A stupid story about what else happened today. What else happened today? Very confusing. So we have to go to the end of this area, basically. It says hunted there, look. And we go here. Then we pretty much just have to go right back to where we started. should be enough to get us where we need to be. There we go, as easy as that. The first time I did this, I went back and forward in this area so many times. Too many times, I would say. Because I kept kind of going, where am I going here? Where am I going here? But it was as easy as that. The earlier we can get these people, the better, to be honest. There is another light source here. I think we can take the... Oh, wait, word of power. Grab that. Word of gun. So we got a second one of these. Again, we've only got the revolver right now, so it makes sense just to use it for that, for the moment at least. There's also some light we can take here. Just keep our eyes open. A lot of these guys might not actually even be ones that we need to kill. We could probably just avoid them. Please keep your subway clean. A lot of guys on the other side of the train tracks there. Here's the
echoing hall
end of the line.
to tell.
So we can change this area. Did that send? No, all I got was very confusing. And then did that, and then you saying did that send? Unless you put it in the Discord, did you? I don't know. I'd imagine you'd put it in the chat there. No, it didn't come up on my screen. I don't know why.
I had a new idea for a scene.
Let's try looking at these different... So we can look at this scene from different perspectives until we find a useful one, basically. There's one that lets us in here. Which is this one. This is the ritual to lead you on. You can't actually hear what they're saying. Yeah, no, not whatever you typed didn't come in on Twitch chat. There we go, that's worked. Your home's decided to get all the paperwork in order and that your insulin with its take as prescribed label wasn't good enough as there's no dosage information. Right. Okay, so that was all there was there, but there's a couple of other hello. Areas we can have a look at. A couple of other layouts we can take a look at. Doctor from the surgery phoned you today with no record of what dosage insulin you take. Can you tell me so I can fill this out for the home? Alright. Is that something in the middle that's of interest? I think if we change the scene it might be. So let's change the scene. So it was missing FBI agent. Let's try torchbearers. Can't remember if that was the one I was on already.
Our
Or...
writing was affecting reality.
See, so there you can see it's something different. It's an entirely different area now, with entirely different stuff going on. There's one of them I think that has one of those focus things we can use. It's not this one, so we'll change it to murder cult. Just a bit ironic that the home aren't allowed to believe you yet. The doctor takes your word and signs their name to it. That is kind of funny, isn't it?
Changed into the murder cult's hideout.
Like the doctor's just going to go, how much do you get again? Meanwhile, they're obviously all like, oh, we don't know what to do with this. We can do it from this angle. We need to get the right angle to line these up. There it is, and then just move close enough. This is the ritual. That is kind of funny, isn't it?
Something
you know.
here that made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts.
Be one or the other, right?
The cult was messing with things. No
got a load of Alan Wake
one should
books.
mess with.
So now we've got a new
was
plot
vital
point, the
part of
summoning
story,
ritual.
the key to reaching the murder site.
So now if we change this to the summoning
The new
ritual,
story beat fit the story perfectly.
gives us something more to look at. Fully get why the care home shouldn't trust you, because you could say any dosage you choose. Yeah, but at the same time, it's kind of like, surely there should be an easier way for them to find that out. Well, I suppose, I mean, they did try to get in touch with the doctor. It is kind of funny as well, though, isn't it, that the doctor doesn't know what the dosage is that you're to have. Considering they're the ones that are supposed to tell you what the dose is, I suppose. Alright, we're good. There's more. Need to reload. Can I reload quickly enough, do you think? I thought he might have appeared next to me there. Because he kind of disappeared for a second there. Looks like we dealt with them though. So now we really just have to find the way out of here. Cult of the Word. Still here. Good old Terry could just come out and tell him to leave me alone, no? They're over there. We're not worried about people on the opposite side of the tracks. The feeling when you think you got your work done. A garden filling holes in the wall with putty and you put colour over it as you finally realise you overlooked and forgot a hole. You already put the putty and the colour away. God. Yeah, that's it, Lynn. You could have just said anything to him. That's very true. Luckily, you're a trustworthy person. But not everybody is. Get that one as well. There's quite a lot of them here, actually. Maybe I need to just stop with these guys. Let's go in here. Let's go in the train where it's safe. If there's really any such thing. Sounds like a bit of a cock-up, yeah. Nice one. I think I need the light to be on here, don't I? Be able to go anywhere. Stay back from tracks. It says. Word of power. A word of action. In fact. Harder to detect. Let's do the increased damage in close proximity again. Okay. We move on. Can I open this? Plenty of batteries we're finding and other useful stuff. Good job you know what dose you should be taking, because no other bugger does. Yeah, exactly. It's horrible, isn't it, to think that these are the people who are expected to be kind of in charge of your care in that respect, and they've got no idea. There's a guy somewhere. I say funny, I mean not in the sense of funny as in haha, but heaven forbid you were unable to tell them when you needed it. Exactly. I have to write it down for them, a bit of paper. Need to line that up from the other side. Well, I suppose, I mean, the idea with them asking is so that they will do that, won't they? They'll write it down on a bit of paper and then they'll know in future.
Turns out the cultists weren't the only ones using the tunnels.
Cultists weren't the only ones. I mean, cultists, sorry.
Marked secret roots. I kept hearing whispers.
That's exactly it. Imagine if you were unable to speak or whatever, you know?
Mystic outsiders with hidden knowledge. Typical New York.
Gave up remembering the doses of your medications. It's a lot to take in, I suppose. Shit. Any more? There's not. There's more people over there. Look, there's one over there I can see. Is there anything over here? What was he guarding? I can go through this door. Is there anything in here, though? Pointless door. Shit, they're way too close. You're far too close, mate. Have you never heard of personal space? Come on. Get back! You fiend! If you get put in carry one tattoo saying feed spicy food and play Apex Twin. Yeah. Nice. Ah, get back! Get back! Shit. I need to move because I've just... Ah. So this is the biggest problem, right? So I need to reload now. But if I'm under attack, he'll stop reloading. Problem solved. For now. He'll stop reloading. You have to start the whole reload animation all over again. You stay away. Stay away. Let's go up these stairs. Staff notes 14 units, but they only know that because that's what you take daily. But there's no paper trail with medical professionals sign off for administering the dose. Because you were told verbally by the diabetic nurse about 3 years ago. Right, okay, so... I mean, I suppose in a way that's a good thing, right? Is that they will have it down officially so that at least if somebody who doesn't know comes along... Word of power? They'll have the information they need to... Get out of here! Bloody shadow demons. Did I get that word of power? I've absolutely no idea. Oh, I did. Okay. Another word of fix. Let's bump up our maximum health again. Yeah, but I mean, I suppose it's a good thing that they're wanting to have it written down, though. As I say, for that kind of situation where maybe there's somebody that doesn't know. Here we go. We're out. So now there's an area. Let's go over here and just do a quick save. But the doctor shouldn't have phoned you to find out your dosage. No, absolutely not. They should know, as you say, because obviously if they're supplying the medication and giving you the prescription, they should definitely, you would think, know how much you're supposed to have. So okay, there's a couple of different things to do in here. Oh good, 2 items on my wish list are on sale. Now what I am going to do, before I go in there, I believe, if we have a look at some of these other things, there are different layouts for that we haven't looked at yet. See, there's like this one that we haven't done. There's a big tree in this one, look.
Torchbearers painted the tree there. The tree of knowledge.
Tree of shite.
With its roots reaching down to hell. It could have been a Christmas tree for all the good it did them.
But that's it. No, they should have that. They should have that written down as well. Somewhere on record, you know. Let's change the scene again. Trying to remember which one. Murder cult? I think it's the summoning ritual one's the last one we need. Yeah, because this is the one that we did already. Basically, we need the one that opens up this area, and also we need to be careful with this bit. So, as soon as I go in here, I need to start running. We need to get to that room with the light in it.
Fuck! 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 Fuck!
To get in the room with the light in it as quick as we can. Oh shit! Get this door open, get this door open. I forgot about this bit. I forgot that I needed to struggle with the door. Run! So now we're safe. For now. So injection, there are 3,000 units in it. You take 14 units a day because finding the correct dose is trial and error at the
I
start.
couldn't hear the dark presence.
To get the pharmacist label to state as
was
directed
gone.
rather than give a dosage that could change every week. Oh, that makes sense, I suppose, as well. If the dosage isn't always going to be the same, then that makes sense as well. They can't just say here's the dose, and that's kind of it. They have to be ready and able
The tunnel
to
was open now. I could get through.
do something else. Oh yeah, this thing starts chasing me again, so I needed to... Basically, it'll start chasing me again. Just need to live in the fridge. But I'm trying to remember, because, like... I know that some of these things do, but... I think insulin does, doesn't it? I know that the other one...
Presence.
The other one we used to have in the house was because my brother was epileptic. Was it the diazepam things you needed to have? 14 units for 3 years now, so I think it was a case of the GP couldn't be arsed to read back through your notes. Right, okay, so it hasn't changed in a while, but yeah, it would make sense for them to pay attention to their notes. So here's the guy that was killed at the start of the game lying on a thing there. But we're kind of peering in the woods.
I had found the murder site. Somehow the victim's heart was the key.
Victim's heart is the key. Grab it. Take that heart. Yeah, so I mean, yeah, they should definitely have that. I mean, you would think. I mean, obviously I don't know, but you would think
Something had shifted.
that like if anything's been prescribed, for me, you would think that that would be like at the front of the notes, you know,
An FBI agent. Who
like
are
current prescriptions.
What is this? Who are you?
you? She can hear me.
Would be a sensible way to do it, you know. Or it's on a computer now anyway, isn't it?
This is Alan Wake. I'm trapped here. The dark place. Under Cauldron Lake.
Cauldron Lake. Who are you?
I'm trying to escape.
Trying to escape. Insulin pens are stored in the
Progress,
fridge.
but
Control
I'm in
environment
danger.
until you start one, then it's room temperature,
The
but it
dark
must not get too
presence.
warm. Right.
Help me. Please, help me.
So I guess in the summer you probably have to pretty much rush it straight out the fridge.
I could sense it. I was closer to home.
Closer to home.
Had the woman in the vision helped me somehow? Something had changed. Outside. Parliament Tower. Where I'd lived with Alice.
So this is like
It
where
was
he
out
lives.
there.
Where, well, his house. His old house.
Waiting for me.
We have to go to his old house. End of part. What part? The part. End of part. And then we can continue in a second. There's usually like a little bit of music between scenes. But yeah, so you have to make sure it's not too warm, as I say. It's a lot to keep track of, I suppose, as well. Let's move on. Let's go on to the next part. Yeah, that's the dead guy. Stays out of the fridge for up to 4 weeks. Usually takes you 3 weeks to finish it. You have an insulated bag for it in the cupboard so it doesn't warm. Alright, okay, so that's not too bad.
Who was writing who?
Who was writing who? Good question.
Who
What does
was
this
writing
say?
poem?
The
Me?
writer of the first word, not the
No.
writer of the last. With the terror of light, and the shadows cast. The third eye now open. The project, the night. This is the moment to write. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you're gone. That's what it says on the wall. Some creepy poetry. We're heading into the darkness. Heading on to the darkness. Well, that's not so bad at least, so it doesn't warm up ever quickly enough to be a problem.
Hanging in the air. A meaning. The violent emotion of the
I didn't know that. Yeah, it's good to know.
cloud of wrath. The dead eyes of the victim staring at something you couldn't see.
It's good to know how these things work, you know?
Yet, making you aware.
Oh. Down we go. I feel like we should be going further up, not further down. Here we are, we're at Parliament Tower Plaza. There's a word of power here. For visual indicator when it's nearly finished. Oh, what's that for the pen or whatever? Is this a word we already did, or...? There it is, I think we got the word, no? Can I have the word of power, please? Give me the word of power. Don't keep this word to yourself. Give me the word. Did I get the word of power and I'm just, like, standing here? No, I didn't. I didn't get it. How did I get it? Is there an angle I can get it from? Maybe this one? This looks like a better angle. Come on. It's another word of gun. Well, let's use the last upgrade for the revolver for now. Let's get out of this subway station.
I was closer now.
The dark place. It's a bit like a syringe, you can see the insulin in the plunger. Is it just like a single-use one, or is it like... Is there more to it than that, I suppose? We need to turn off this light so we can get out of the station.
I'm a writer. I write. Writing is the key. Art is the key to find my way out of the
Art is how you get out of the dark place, look.
Don't forget this. Don't you fucking forget this. I'm in the dark place. I'm outside time and space. Outside reality.
Alright, here we go. So that's where we need to go. Parliament Tower.
Our home in New York.
Part for NHS Pharmacy, know all the drug names, but not what they look like or what they do. Right.
Going up to our apartment.
Of course, yeah. I suppose if you work in the pharmacy, unless you kind of use them, not single use, you need. Oh, right. Okay, so it's right. Got you. New needle just obviously to make sure
brought me one step closer to escape.
you're not risking any infection or anything. The phone's ringing. I don't know where the phone is. The phone was around here.
The edge of the plaza was ringing again.
Let's answer this phone. Which one is it? Oh, that one. Okay. Let's see what they're saying.
Hey, Alan. Thank God he picked up. I thought I lost you again.
I really like the art style in this game, and just the way everything kind of looks in this game. You know,
Did you go deeper? To the
it's
override?
really well put together.
About the murder site? Yeah, I did.
That's fantastic, Alan. We're closer to getting out. We're making progress.
Well, we would be if you would answer my damn questions.
Last time we spoke, you were pretty worried about Alice. Did you ever check Parliament Tower?
Did I ever check it?
Make sure she really got out of the dark place?
Well, of course she got out. That's why I'm here. That's the whole goddamn point.
Be very careful, Alan. The dark presence is stealing from you.
It's stealing from me.
It's already
How
manifested
dare
in
it?
double. Scratch will come.
Wait.
How
Hello?
dare this thing steal from me? What right does it have to steal from me? Art house. Classics are forever. Like a cinema advertisement. Here we go. Parliament Tower. We need to line this up, right?
He was a victim. The writer.
The writer.
Maybe he was a victim. The cult, using his words.
Yeah, I'm definitely a victim.
Maybe he was the monster.
That makes sense,
behind
yeah.
it
So it's just a
all.
container
Either
with
way,
a
Alice Wake
where you
was
can just
X.
attach a new
She
needle.
knew things. It was there in her art for all to see. A cry for help. The
I just did
darkness
that to see
she
if you can.
witnessed. And
To
that
see if it would
put
do
her in
anything.
danger.
But obviously
Was
he's not
Alice
really
here?
there, it's just a
In the
shadow.
story?
It's just a shadow. It's a little creepy when the lift opens for you. Doo doo doo. But yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Oh. Ah! We got a flash of light there. Haunting. Haunting. Initiation 3.
Alice's photo equipment. Set to go off when the door opens.
So she was trying to catch somebody with the light as they came in the house.
Get out! Leave me alone!
Alice!
Something's
Alice!
there. Let's have a look around.
Alice.
Pick photos for exhibition posters. And this is a picture of Scratch,
This is a photo of Scratch.
who's like his evil twin.
How did Alice get
Not
this?
his evil twin, but his evil shadow
Was he stalking
version
her?
of him, I suppose. I think that's what she set the cameras up for, probably, to catch him trying to come in. From the dark place. Oh yeah, that's
This is
got
the
a...
door to my study, where I wrote my books.
It's got a swirly bit on it, so we can't go
This
in there
symbol
just
wasn't
yet.
here before.
Just trying to look around a bit. There we go. There's a thing on the table there that I'll get to in a second. Let's have a look at the other tables first. Video art dock on screens, multiple screens. Focal point of the dark place. Is there anything we can zoom in on? Nothing important. There is a thing on the table back there to look at, but we'll search everything else first. Part 1, we've got an SD card.
Part 1. What was Alice working on?
Just in case you couldn't see, it says part 1 there. What was she working on? Well, we're about to find out. So use the memory card with the video camera. So yeah, it's the camera that's on the table. And we put the memory card in it. And we can see what she's been working on. Projector's up there.
When I was younger, photography
Put a pic
was everything
in
to
Discord
me.
if you'd like to see an insulin pen. Oh yeah.
I moved to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist.
Let's stand here and watch this.
And then I met Alan. We had a good thing. We were both dedicated by our creative
Let's
ambition.
watch this little sequence.
The only difference was that Alan's work made money.
Yeah.
He brought me work when he could. I took his promo shots, created covers for his books.
Covers for his books.
I'm sure he forced
She obviously does like art and stuff like that, and he writes books, so that kind of
I
works,
like
doesn't it?
taking photos, just not
You should just make illustrated books, and then she'd always have things to draw.
that nod at me.
Well, I suppose, do you get... I don't know.
Things got complicated.
You probably don't get
sometimes,
paid
but
if you do it for family, do you?
that's
I
life,
don't know.
right? We loved each other.
She could always go into people's Twitch chats and ask them if they need any art.
Then
Oh wait, no, they shouldn't do that.
Alan hit a block. I brought out a meaner side of him. One I didn't like. I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington. I didn't tell him until we got there. We argued.
Something went wrong.
Things went wrong. And he was just gone.
It's a nice wee place though, that they've got here. Nice wee apartment that they lived in.
Easy for
It's all
people
sorts
to
like
think
needle
about
sizes, needle clipping tools, sharps, boxes. Yeah, no, of course, yeah.
sometimes.
Remember, my uncle used to have one of those things that you'd like prick your finger, obviously, to check your blood sugar.
About
RPG 31mm.
Voices in the night. Typewriter keys clacking.
Ootsy pen. Well, these are all the brands and types, are they?
Alan was back.
The light's flickering behind her. Don't know what any of those things are, of course. Yeah. I remember, I mean, years ago,
Then it got
I
violent.
seem to remember that everybody I knew that was diabetic, my uncle was, and like one of
It was Alan.
my family's friends who stayed in the house when I was really young was as well. And I remember they had this big plastic blue kind of thing that they had all their stuff in. Just read the scripts and check against what the pharmacist's actually given
He
out.
always did have anger in
They had
him.
like a blue thing that they, like a big plastic blue thing that had all their insulin stuff in it. But that was like when you had the little
I set up
bottles and you
cameras
needed
around
to.
the apartment with motion sensors and flashes. Now, when the monster comes,
Obviously, you would just take it, sort of draw it straight from the bottle, I suppose.
my
I guess
nightmares come
you'd
out
still do
still.
that in some places.
And this is the focus of my new exhibition. To show people
So you've got a long acting one, so to reduce the amount of times you need to hopefully use it.
I'm calling this exhibit The Dark Place.
The Dark Place, the art of Alice
Scratch
Wake.
was terrorizing her. Why?
We're getting old Scratch flickering on there. Now we can switch into this situation. See, so it's him, but it's not him. Now it's him. This is him leaving the writer's room.
I sat in the writer's room and wrote a story. Initiation.
You're
To
having no
project
worries about
myself
flickering
through
today.
the
That's
dark
alright then,
place,
because there
to look for a
are
way
bits
out.
where like faces flash up on the screen in this game and everything, so
The story had brought me here, brought me nowhere. Looped me back.
there are just
I
random
was writing
flashes
the
here and there.
story. And in the story, I now stepped into the writer's room. But there was no one here writing.
Do 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 do. No one's here. Writing anything? He's got a bullet hole. Return by somebody. It's a scratched out name. Like these little bits when you hear these, that's the end of that part as well. We've ended another part, which is good. I don't know if it's just the same music again between scenes here. I don't think it always is, but that's the same, I think. Yeah, that's just the same. It's in that some say that it loops forever. And more flickery weird stuff. But essentially this is him kind of escaping from the dark place, I think. We're back to Anderson and Casey questioning him. Questioning? I thought I said questioning him.
Okay, let's recap what you've told us so far, Alan. For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called the Dark Place.
Yeah, the Dark
It's
Place.
like New York, but it's not New York. And can be reached from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake.
No, it's
And
a
after all this time, you've
secret
managed
world.
to get out.
Yeah.
But so has your evil doppelganger. Mr.
Exactly.
Scratch? Or is it the Dark Presence?
Both. It's interchangeable. He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this.
You have to admit,
And Scratch,
it does sound
the Dark
fairly
Presence, wants to rewrite
fairly
the
far-fetched,
world
doesn't
in his
it?
own image.
If you're an
Which
FBI
would
agent
be
asking the
in your
questions.
image, as he looks just like you.
And turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
During Deerfest, which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days.
Seen it?
You got out of the Dark Place by writing a novel. the pages we've been finding. But your double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over
Changing
people,
reality?
making them crazy, bringing the dark place to Bright Falls.
Yes, fiction coming in contact with the dark place can change reality.
There's a lot
The
of great
story is
stuff in this
coming
game, I
true,
think.
soaking into everything like darkness when night falls.
I've just seen the same bit.
But last time it...
This will be back in 2010.
That's right.
Yes, last time
All the
it
way
didn't
back in
happen all at
2010.
once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that dark presence was still bound to the lake. I stopped it before it got the ending it wanted. Before it broke free.
So now it's in there. You can just imagine it's in there pushing a Hoover around.
There's still time.
It's in there pushing a Hoover
Which
around.
brings
It's
us
looking
to
to
your
break
magical
free, you
light
know.
switch.
The clicker. Magical
God
doesn't quite cover it.
knows.
Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That
We can't allow that
can't
to happen, unfortunately.
If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the dark place, make all this shit go away.
I need the clicker.
Look, I know it's batshit crazy. My memory is full of holes, and I'm not sure how much I can trust. It's like a half-forgotten dream.
It's a dream. A nightmare. There's a deer. We need to, remember, we need to like stroke all the deer heads that we see as well. They're both in sync drinking their coffee.
Mr. Wake. Alan. We've seen our share of
Oh, I see,
batshit
so that's what
crazy
you,
in the
that's
past
what you
24
use.
hours.
Got you.
What I want to know is, why am I? Why are we written into the story?
Yeah, why is this happening?
I think I saw you. Or a vision of you.
Oh wow,
Dark place.
I've just noticed, because I haven't been looking a lot
Like
at the
this
screen,
will
but
help
I've
me
noticed the
reach
lip
out
sync
and
is way
escape
off
somehow.
on this.
With that in the story, Scratch would have
me
edited it
just
to get
see.
to you.
I don't know if I can adjust this without messing
hurt
something
you.
up though.
We are all in danger.
The sound is definitely out of sync there with the speech is out of sync with what they're saying.
Insane. And there's so much of it.
I need to have a look at fixing that. Let's not forget to stroke the deer head.
You were a handsome deer.
It was a handsome deer. Is it not anymore?
Wake has more information. I need to keep questioning him.
Can't stop questioning. Can't stop, won't stop. Let's have a wee save while we're here. Shoebox. So I'll question him in a minute, but we want to have a look at our case board here, because there's lots of things to be going on with. Got a few cases to update. So let's start with the murder at Cauldron Lake. Alan Wake interview. Pop that on there.
Wake just gave us a lot of information. But this clicker seems like a good place to start.
We have to find the clicker.
If we find that, then we find the cult.
I don't know if there's anything else. We need to know where it is. I don't think there's anything else we can update on this just yet, on this case. So move to the next one. Wait, they're saying there's something else. Case closed, the murder at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale goes missing for 13 years.
Because we've dealt
Shows
with
up
him now.
murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a rider who's also
I keep getting messages there telling me that things on my wish list and the thing are for sale. I need to turn off notifications so they're not interrupted.
What kind of case is this?
What kind of case is this? A frustrating one, a frightening one. So now some more updates on the cult of the tree. Note reminding cultists that victims are like animals. We're way over on the side there, which is not where I want to be. So we need to think about cult psychology, I would say that goes in. Dehumanizing their victims. They're the predators, their victims are the prey. That's how they see it. The story. So this is the story, obviously Alan Wake's story that we're now in.
Are from a horror story called Return, written by Alan Wake. And the contents of this book are coming true.
Yes.
Why couldn't
Or
it
are
have
they?
been
I don't know.
romance?
That's a good question. We've got a few little bits of evidence to link up to this now. Wake, fiction coming into contact with the dark place has the power to change reality. So I think that goes there. Yep. We just need to kind of work out where we're supposed to pin these, to be honest. Wake, the story changes our reality bit by bit. The process is gradual. Again, that goes in how it changes reality's rules. Must get the clicker before scratch. With it, the story can be changed and it will be sent back to the dark place. I don't know if that's... Oh, no, that is on the top one. Okay. A lot of evidence. No, it's not. Wait a minute. Is there more to this? Oh, how to stop the story. That's how. That's where. The clicker mentions a magic light switch. Where do I even start with that? It's a good question, to be honest. If we don't stop the story, Scratch will permanently change reality at the start of Deerfest. Wake was trapped in the dark place for years. That's there. There's an entity inside the dark place called the Dark Presence. An awful lot of fairly nondescript names for things, isn't it? From scratch, the Dark Presence is editing Wake's story. So we can pop that over there. Obviously, I can't let that happen. Scratch and the Dark Presence are interchangeable. Flashlight seems to weaken the Taken. We know this. Where am I putting that on this board? Dark Presence? Oh, light and the Dark Presence. There you go. So inside a bright light, Saga felt safe, like nothing could hurt her here. So pop that in that section that just opened up. Some other strange reality, the dark place merged with ours, this place and the dark place. Page called the area an overlap. So that was like the area we went into where we fought the guy.
Yes.
Where our reality and that overlaps. And that was the overlap. That was how to enter that particular overlap. But whether... Oh, there's one that's for later, so I don't think we can do that one just yet. We need to unlock something else before we can do that one. So we'll move on to the next case. This is just cult stashes. We just need to put one of these away. This is another Cauldron Lake one. Stick that there. So yeah, there's a few bits and pieces to go through. These nursery rhymes. Oh, in fact, I hadn't put this on the board at all yet.
Creepy dolls, mysterious rhymes.
They give us like
No
charms
worry
that help
than
to
anything else going
boost
on, I
certain
guess.
things or do certain things. So I think I've got a few of these. And we get like little figures. Little figurines. Wait. Go back to the dolls that we have to use to like reenact or get these nursery rhyme things to work, and then they unlock stuff for us, which is quite good. As I say, these charms that help us upgrade certain things. Crow doll. The rhyme found out outside the ranger cabin. I can't remember if we've done all of them. Wolf doll. I've done all of them in that area, should I say. Dark substance appeared when the rhyme was completed. I'm not sure. What are these? Who made them? Yeah, that goes in that section. There we go. A dark substance appears. A charm appeared at the site of the rhyme. But that goes in. What are these and who made them? FBC file listing test sites in Cauldron Lake.
Keep trying.
That's the Federal Bureau of Control. Who, if you played the game Control, you might recognise from that as well. That fell in the reality altering effects of the rhymes.
Makes sense.
Because it's all, this is kind of tied into that. In fact, I think there was an add-on, I've not played it, for I haven't played that bit for Control yet, which has a lot, ties in a lot with Alan Wake as well. And a strange rhyme on a sheet of paper with children's drawings. Okay, so that's that one done. And then we've got some more of these Alex Casey lunch boxes. We don't know who left them. But that's fine. There might be more of those to find in that area, but for now we've got, I think, everything we can. So that's all the cases up to date now. Thankfully. Let's go and talk to him again now that we've put everything together. Heard of the Cult of the Tree?
Have you ever heard of the Cult of the Tree?
Creepy bunch. in the habit of wearing deer masks, performing murder rituals, victims turning into monsters possessed by darkness.
So kind of a bit like that other cult.
Possibly inspired by a horror story written by a certain author. Ring any bells?
A cult. Yes. Yes. They have the clicker.
They have the clicker. Are they working with Scratch?
If the cult has the clicker, does that make them Scratch's followers? How are you so certain they even have the clicker?
They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
Alan, if I'm gonna act on this information, you
I
need
just
to
every
be
time I
honest
keep
with
looking
me.
at that.
Yeah, of course.
Is he confused? Or is he hiding something?
Is he confused or is he hiding something? So now we have to go and profile him. The cult and the clicker.
Wake said the cult has the clicker.
There we go.
How does he know?
The writer is the reader. The next chapter. The next chapter. The next chapter.
I think it might be in the next chapter.
Safe, the dark shining of the words.
Possibly.
Wake is hiding pages. That's how he knows the cult has the clicker.
Yeah, we need to ask him about pages of his manuscript.
Wake has a double. Mr. Scratch.
So he says anyway.
Where is he now?
A cloud of wrath wears my face. The dark place in your place. Scratching out my body of work.
Scratch is here. In Washington.
What's he doing here?
He's hunting Wake.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. Let's ask about both of them.
Scratch looks just like Wake. Why?
Don't wake up the dreamer if your life is a dream.
Hopefully the volume and everything's okay as well. I think it's alright. It looks okay to me. Maybe it's a wee bit quiet, to be honest.
Wake and Scratch are clearly connected. Maybe Scratch got out because Wake did.
Maybe.
Or vice versa.
Or that, yeah. At the moment, that's all we got.
Okay. Mr.
We'll ask him about the hidden pages.
I know you have more pages of the manuscript on you.
You don't understand how vital these pages are. They're the only way I can know what's coming.
And the only
You're
way
not
we
the
can know
only
what's
one
coming.
trying to solve this. This is our job.
Okay. Here. Now, this is all I have. Be careful with them.
More manuscript pages, they'll be useful.
Inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time. In the
That was
hands
kind of
of the
important.
cult of the tree.
If she's got to go looking for it,
cultist stared
it's
at her.
helpful that she knows.
She drew her weapon.
The trailer. Let's go back to the. We need to go back to the case board here, because there's some more updates we need to do. There's a lot of this kind of work around, like putting stuff on this board. Cult be followers of Scratch. No. Cult goal, cult ritual. Who's involved? Here we go. No? You'd think that would be where. Oh, it's a new one. The cult are working for someone. Why work for Scratch? What does the cult get out of it? I don't know, maybe he doesn't kill them when the time comes. Stand inside the trailer at the outskirts of Watery. Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker.
Yeah.
There we go. And Wake, the cult of the tree's in possession of the clicker. So where's the clicker? The cult of the tree have it.
The cult of the tree has the clicker Wake told me about.
So we need to go and find them.
They're a part of all this. It's all on the page. The clicker.
I think
the
that
cult.
door just unlocked.
Okay, I'll head to Watery and find this trailer. Casey, you stay here and keep an eye on Mr. Wake.
Got it.
No, you need me there.
No, it's alright, I can do
No
it myself.
dice, pal. This is an FBI investigation, and I don't see a badge on that flannel.
From now on, you can switch between Alan and Saga stories via the bucket in the janitor's break room. Feel free to play in whatever order you choose. Now, the last time I did this, I did her one straight away, but the next bit of Alan Wake's story is quite good, so that's what we're going to do. No worries, Lynn. If I remember rightly, the next bit of Alan Wake's story is actually quite good. I might be... No, I'm not. I might be wrong, though. In terms of the order that I'm doing this
I
in.
was back. I wasn't able to escape.
But we're going to do this sequence first.
A dark presence had stopped me.
And then we'll do Saga. We'll go back to Saga after we finish this sequence.
I had seen the title page of another manuscript. Return.
Right. Oh yeah, of course.
I didn't remember writing it, but
We'll sit down to start
I
writing.
would write a new draft of initiation to reach Parliament Tower using another murder site.
I can't remember. Oh.
Scratch was reaching out from
No, this
dark
isn't the bit I
place to
thought it
get
was.
Alice. She was out.
Oh well. We're doing this one now anyway. I should really have done her one. It doesn't really matter what order you do it in though, I don't think. We're back in the back on the talk show.
Welcome, welcome. Our guest tonight is Alan Wake. This time he wanted to do something.
I was bad.
Oh no, it is this bit.
And I
Yeah,
hadn't
okay,
forgotten.
that's fine.
I knew how this worked.
It
now.
is this bit.
I could take control. No more surprises.
Have to examine the television, but yeah, it is this bit that I was thinking of.
Together with our houseman, the divine old gods of Asgard, we
This
have
bit's
created
great.
something so special.
I didn't realize it was here.
Herald of Darkness. But I like to call this next segment the story of the journey of Alan Wake, the musical.
Story of the Journey of Alan Wake, the musical.
We just do what we always do. We'll chat, but instead of talking, we'll sing it.
This bit's fantastic. Yeah, we'll do that in a second. Let me just quickly save the game first. Just do a wee save first. Yeah, this was the bit I thought it was, so that's fine. I just thought I'd like to get this bit done. It's kind of a shame that I've seen this bit already, to be honest. But here we go. This is quite a fun little sequence. Do 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 do.
What the hell?
From what I've gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made up fury. And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes,
So yeah, this is like a kind of musical bit. It's really good. Like one of the best bits in a game I've seen in a long time. It's really good. Get to see the band playing around us too. It's so good. Ah! That's in my way.
So you were drawn to stories early on. My dreams would light up my imagination.
That's it.
Nightmares night and day.
It's so good.
Yeah, but with the clicker, I chase those frights away.
That's why he needs the clicker.
Go here,
I'm trying to remember where I have to go here. I think I just walk along here and the screen keeps moving in front of us. Come on, move on. Wait. It says something on the ground in places. There we go, we just had to wait. Don't have to say much during this sequence. That way, aye. It's so good. No worries, Lynn. Finally, we found a screen to go to. It's not finished though. It's not finished.
And the award goes to Alan White. And all your stories of crime and chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers. It was all too much. I had to get away.
Get away. There's a lot of shadowy figures in this audience. And a big ladder. They're a bit sparkly looking, those ones. Change the light, there we go. And down we go. It's more darkness. We're behind the scenes. I don't know. Oh, we've got a torch now. We're getting all our bits and pieces back. Oh, this bit we have to kind of follow these arrows that we can see. To the getaway club.
There is more to it than meets the eye. I never meant for it to ruin my life that way. You just say you lit the jade in life.
I guess we just have to follow those arrows.
Could never save the day. But true.
Go left up there. Oh, can I take the light out of this? I think I've got to take the light out of something here. Is it that? Maybe not. Well, I need to get light from somewhere to use there. Need to find the light. And then this way. I think I've missed the source of light I'm supposed to be using here. Oh, this is it. Oh, there's people. I don't actually know if I need to use this right now. I think what I need to do is put the light on that car to move to the next part of this. Which is these TV screens. And where's he going now? I like the way that it kind of jumps. Obviously you use this to kind of jump between areas as well. We've arrived at Bright Falls. Here's the nice, slow, quiet bit.
He could write a new story like Tom Zane before him, and maybe they'd be happy once again. Just one.
I like that we got like the sort of shadow figures giving him flowers. Look. Oh, they're taking the flowers back. They don't like him anymore. Bottle of wine too. I'm just looking, I've got a cat's just arrived behind me. We've got an owl. And we just picked up a flare gun. Which is a very useful item. It's a very useful weapon against these things that are scared of the light. gets rid of a lot of them at once, as you can see. That didn't hit him, so that's annoying because we have to reload now. It didn't hit the other one, it only hit one of them, so we have to go and pick up the bits and pieces that are there. We have to watch as well, because there's a guy throwing, like, hatchets or something at us. No, we're fighting. There's one up there is the one we need to hit. I don't actually know if that got him or not. We'll worry about that again at some point. Uh-oh. In the end, he wasn't that tough. Let's pick up a few bits and pieces while we're here. Another one of those there too. Fill up on, I think that's flares. That's the healing stuff too. Wait for solo. Out the way. Need to reload. Just queue up waiting for the enemies to come and get you. Reload. Hurry up. Need to reload again though, because of that guy. There we go. Perfect timing, just as the tune changed. There's enemies inside the bushes here. Another one coming, look. Reload. There we go. I like that it tells me where they are. Oh, we've only got one flare left. Run. Completely out of ammo for that now. And there's lots of enemies coming. We're safe here though in the light. For now. Keep moving. I was so pleasantly surprised by this when I first, you know, when I got to it in my first play of some of the game. Like, it was such a pleasantly surprising kind of sequence that you totally didn't expect. And now we're out.
That was interesting.
Yeah. I think he's got the right opinion about it.
A vision.
Oh, there's a vision here. Oh!
Such a dark place, am I trapped in
It's not quite over.
Is this real? I cannot remember. There was a manuscript that held the key. A vicious cycle I must not surrender to. Echo scenes to seek out.
Just so good.
Again and again. Until I figure it out. To bring this song to its end.
What have we got here? The typewriter. Oh, that's not how we end it. Oh, this is. We have to click on Song's End. To have to go back down. the only other way I could go, so I assume I'm supposed to go back down. I'm actually not sure because it seems to be getting quieter as I climb down this ladder. Maybe I went the wrong way. Yep, I think I went the wrong way here. I wasn't supposed to come down the ladder. You can tell because we can't hear the music now. Or barely, because we're far away from the source. Let's get back up this ladder. I didn't see a way out though. But yeah, the music gets clearer the higher we climb, so... That's the safe lit up area that we were at before. Oh yeah, it's that way. Where is it? I'm not sure. Oh, the TV. It's over here. This is the way out. I couldn't remember. Oh, here we go again. It's the end of the song. It's the end of the song. It looked like a fully choreographed dance kind of sequence. You liked that too. There we go.
And I thought this place couldn't get any stranger.
It could. We're going to just put the flare gun on one of our quick slots. Stick that on the left hand side. In fact, let me just quickly quick slot some more items. First aid kit. That's all I really need to do. I think we could do the painkillers as well, but... There's your janitor, look.
Catchy, right?
Catchy tune. He's just singing along. I think he liked it. End of part. There we go. So yeah, I realised that I could do that. I was that bit was next. I thought it was worth jumping in. So now we'll switch over to Saga's story so we can see what she's up to. See what she's up to now. Do 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 do. So this is we have to go and find the clicker now.
You wrote these pages in the dark place. So why are we finding them
Why are we finding
here?
them here? Who knows?
I think I wrote them.
Maybe Scratch
I
wrote
remember
them.
writing an endless amount of pages, but when this happened before, the pages were being sent from the dark place to help me.
Did he sell his
Maybe
soul?
the same thing is happening here.
That's all
Wake
for now,
remembers
Mr.
writing
Wake.
many pages while in the dark
Thank
place.
you for your cooperation.
So let's go.
Hi, welcome.
Okay. Pass.
Hey, how you doing, pal? You alright?
Go.
Cleaning the bar, aye.
Monstrosity.
Stuffed moose and squirrels one.
So who's in for a
Is there any stuffed deer anywhere that we need to stroke the heads off before we get going?
between the floats?
For that amount of money,
He's having a wee dance with himself, and why not?
Yeah, I'm not taking
We'll go out the
that
front door in a
picture.
sec.
Too many opportunities for interference.
Let's have a look around inside here.
Welcome to Coffee World, voted Washington's best coffee-themed amusement park.
Let's have a look in here.
Are family-friendly and
I
Check in
can't
there.
get through this.
Yeah, you gotta get through this.
just like our coffee.
Go watch this advert.
So, take a sip of our Oh Dear Diner organic coffee and let the adventure begin.
Their adverts are really good.
Hold on for dear life on the Espresso Express. Oh! Soak in some local history at the Huatari Well, where two serial killers once hid the disemboweled bodies of their murder victims.
That doesn't sound like much fun.
It's not haunted.
Is it not?
Come join Mocha Moose and the goats at our amusement park petting zoo. Just don't share your coffee with the goats.
Yeah, goats. I don't think goats like coffee.
Our goats' coffee. Seriously, it's not amusing. Take in amazing views from the slow roaster Ferris wheel. I can almost see the Watery Lighthouse trailer park. This is so much fun. And finish off at our beautiful gift shop where seniors and
coffee-themed
children under 10
amusement
receive
park.
a 9% discount on keychains and propane tanks.
Well, children get a
Welcome
discount
to
on
Coffee
propane
World.
tanks. That's useful.
We guarantee you'll have a great time.
Love that stuff. Let's have a look in here before we go much further. Before we go outside, let's check what else we can find inside the hotel. There's a guy talking about Davis Family Beef Jerky. So this is one of our rooms because it has an FBI jacket. It's a beef jerky advert. Well, review or whatever, I suppose. Let's check the other rooms. Pool table. I don't think you can play pool with a guitar though. Are there any cues in here? Dartboard. It's a wee games room. Oh, we even got an arcade game. Death Rally. Unfortunately, it's not switched on, so we can't play it. Yeah, I feel like that's not really helpful for playing pool like a guitar. It's a hell of a big contact point for the ball when you're trying to play. What's in this room? Saw something written somewhere. At least I thought I did. Just another bathroom with nothing in it. Worth scanning about though. Oh, here we go. Cauldron Lake, look into news and rumours, focus on 2010, cross-reference with old case files from the NYC cult, similarities, commonalities and methodology, part of series, it says, not party, find out name of good coffee from diner. This is a bit of a messy room. It's a bit of a messy room, this one. This one says, please do not disturb, so I guess we should not disturb. What's in this room? Let's have a look at this. Tammy didn't want me to come, I can tell. Not like the trip's even helping. I thought getting out of the city would inspire me, but Bright Falls is just a bunch of trees and empty storefronts. I need to find something. I'm tired of writing one-act plays about how shitty the world is. I thought scathing social commentary would make me feel like a real artist, but I don't know. It's not me. I want to write something weird, something really out there, something authentic. But what? Fuck this town. I didn't even want to get into what happened last night. It's weird though, sitting here in the hotel room, some pieces are starting to fall together. An idea for a new play, a space cult burning down the galaxy in some misguided search for TBD. A lone man, an artist, wandering the stars until his destiny puts him straight in the cult's path. All black cast, a musical, a rock opera? Perhaps. Sounds interesting. They should do that. Is this part of their, is this his manuscript, or I think we just found one of that's Ed Returns to Cauldron Lake. Another manuscript page. I'll leave that just now. And is that another one? 2 manuscript pages in the hotel. This one is Tammy rides the ferry. Tammy tapped her pen in her notebook. Alan Wake had ridden the same ferry into town when he arrived. So this is obviously, I don't know if that's his writing or that person's writing. Got a wee camera there as well. And we've got a person here.
Hello?
Hello? You alright? Do you not see the sign? Look, it says please do not disturb. What are you knocking on the door for? That one does as well. There's a guy cleaning the windows.
Hello?
That person's obviously looking for someone.
It doesn't budge.
That door doesn't open. It says do not disturb. They don't want you to disturb them. That's why they're not answering. We've got the front desk here with a couple of guys. They're just staring at each other. So we've just reached the local Bright Falls staring contest. I think he just lost.
This is the third time I've requested something be done about the TV in my room. It keeps going on by itself.
It's a magic TV.
Keeping me awake all night.
Yes, sir, I'm terribly sorry for that. We've called a professional electrician. In the meantime, have you tried on... Is there anything else I can help you
Oh,
with,
it just
sir?
stopped what he was saying. I think he was just about to say, have you tried unplugging it? I don't think we need a torch for being outside in the daytime.
For the ineptitude of this place.
See what's happening over here.
I swear I brought my full kit along.
What are you guys up to?
Jules? You didn't forget to pack the EMF.
Oh, I think they're ghost hunters.
Why would I pack your gear? I've got my own to worry about. Great. Now how am I supposed to measure the energy signatures emitted by paranormal manifestations?
Who knows? Who knows how you're going to do that? It's going to be it's definitely a worry, you know. What are these guys up to? They're not talking. I mean, we just have to get in the car, but I'm just interested to see what's happening with the people that are standing about.
How are you?
I'm good, thanks. How are you? What about these people? What are they up to?
Hi.
Hey guys, what's happening over here? They're taking pictures of the local workmen.
Hello.
They're all just saying hello. Let's go. That's a boarded up place. Let's go to the cafe. See what's happening over there before we get in the car. Who are you? Guy doesn't look very happy.
Yako, we're going to a cool guy's house to drink some.
There's a TV here with something on. Where is it?
Coming? No, Ilmo. I'm very busy
It's up there, look.
wearing a turtleneck and drinking wine.
He's wearing a turtleneck and drinking
Like
wine.
an asshole. Oh dear, I know what Yako needs. Beer to the rescue.
Needs a beer. Beer cans do not fly, though.
Bring out your inner Wolverine with Beer.
Turn into.
Wow, this is the best party ever. Thanks.
He seems very into it, doesn't he?
Beer is a traditional Finnish lager, and we drink it the Finnish way.
But what? The same way as everyone else.
While actively avoiding small talk with strangers.
Alright, got you, yeah.
Being blackout drunk on a boat during midsummer and trying not to drown. In the sauna, using your beer can to hide your beep
Yeah, that's
from wondering eyes.
that's definitely a helpful position for the can. Oh, I've got another notification there.
Underwear with no intentions of going out. It's not sad if it's intentional. Beer, your Finnish drinking adventure starts here.
There you go. That's the beer to look for. We can watch those again as well because they're. Oh look, we can. We've got a jukebox. Oh wait, jukebox is out of order. The poor old thing can only take so much of the same song being played over and over and over. I'm as big a fan of Coconut as the next person, but come on. Is that the one that says you put the lime in the coconut and drink them both up?
So
You're back, starting to sort your mess of beads.
At my place before Deerfest. Drinks, snacks, some charades.
Good stuff. Hopefully it doesn't take you too long to get the beads sorted out, but I know you've got lots of them, so probably not something that's a. You alright there? What are you looking for? You left something at home. I'm just going to go up here quickly and just see what this building is before I get in the car and drive. There's some interesting stuff to look at around here. Can't open this with my bare hands. No, you can't. Who's this guy? Alright, bud, what are you up to? Nothing? Okay. Can't go in there. Okay. There's a gap in the fence here. I don't think we'll get through that. That's got a cult symbol in it, was the one reason I might want to have a look in there, but it looks like we need a key from somewhere. Alright, let's go get in the car and drive to the next area.
Hello.
Hello. Very friendly people around here, though. Alright, let's get in the car and get going. Oh, although I feel like it was the same person that said hello to me both times there.
Hello.
Let's go to Watery, the new place. On a wee drive.
Yeah, Anderson, I didn't want to say this in front of Wake, but are you sure this is a good idea? Going on your own?
Assuming
Well, there's really
we
any other
believe the
option.
page, I need to check this out. We need to find the cult. Anyone we meet here could be a member. And this Scratch guy.
The evil doppelganger?
Exactly.
Must be true, or else this guy can't write for shit.
The quality of his writing aside, if this page turns out to be true like the rest have, this could be a breakthrough.
It could be.
We might solve this thing before backup even arrives.
I don't know though, I mean it seems like you've got to go into...
Time, so just be careful out there.
It seems like you got to go into some kind of alternative world to solve it, so...
Maybe I can shake something loose.
Okay.
So here we go, this is Watery.
Remember what happened with the salt shaker?
Yeah, real funny.
The town of Watery, the... more of a village, I think.
The page placed me in a trailer, somewhere in Watery.
Yep.
I should ask around.
Local girl. So we should ask around and see if we can find out. Let's have a quick
The
look.
flooding is even worse here.
Everywhere's flooded.
More like underwatery.
Underwatery, that's a terrible
Casey
joke.
that one later.
Hey, what did you used to say your dream job was as a kid?
You talking to me?
I bet it wasn't dock worker.
I don't know about all that, but idle hands are the devil's playground, so...
Well, that's fishing tax
I mean,
appreciation.
they're talking about idle hands, but you don't appear to be doing anything. Wary about idle hands, but isn't doing anything.
Hey, where's the time gone?
Don't know, where has the time gone?
There's
It just
a
passes
wretched
by.
risk of what used to be me left.
Fair enough. There's a guy standing about.
Watery's definitely quaint.
Fresh
Good to
fish.
see ya.
Yeah, good to see you too, mate. But see, even here, everyone's still really friendly. Don't know what that was. Even around here, everyone's still very friendly. What's this?
I bet they have good fish here.
Fish fresh out of the lake. Looks like we need a key to find out. Oh. Free stash box though. For some more ammo. Plenty of ammo about.
Oh, you rascal. What have you been up to this time around?
No idea.
There's only so many times I can keep fixing the same hole.
Trying to fix the same hole repeatedly. Oh, something's here. Filing cabinet. An outside filing cabinet. We've got a flare. Looks like this place is closed. You alright, pal? Nobody looks particularly happy though, although they're quite friendly. Nobody looks particularly happy to be here. Hi, can you help me?
Hello. Do you have a second?
Ah, long time and no see, Miss Anderson.
For her, it's no see.
Thor and Odin are not here. They are old tricksters always sneaking off.
Sorry, no, I wanted to ask you about something else.
I'm looking for a trailer.
Can you point me to any trailers around here?
Sure. Watery Lighthouse
There we go.
Trailer Park.
That's what we're trying to get to.
Ilmo Koskela owns it. Owns many things in town.
And where is Ilmo?
I saw Ilmo and his brother at the bridge.
At the bridge?
What used to be the bridge.
What do you mean? What used to be the bridge? Are you from around
Do
here?
you live around here?
I live in Bright
Well,
Falls.
I don't know why I'm saying that. I know what he
You've
means.
seen me around. I am Mr. Blum. You call me Vladimir. I work at the nursing home.
Oh, fair enough.
I take care of your old people. We are on day
They don't belong to
music,
me.
sauna, the good times.
They're not my old people.
The elderly are very important. And it's a very nice bus. Thanks.
That's all the help he can give us. We'll have a quick look around before... we can also go in there. We'll have a quick look around everywhere here, really. Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park's up that way.
Enjoy your...
I don't know what that person's doing. Standing about as well. Everyone's just standing about. Everyone's just standing around.
Mom's family was from Sweden. I've
But
always
these people are from
imagined it kind of
Finland.
like this. Saunas, lakes. Seems nice.
Enjoying the sauna?
Enjoying the sauna.
You bet. The steam is amazing on my creaky old joints. I'm just waiting
So
for
boys,
Ozzy to wrap up his show so we can crack open some beers.
Waiting for the
I've
sauna.
read that taking a sauna is good for preventing dementia.
Yeah, and so is beer.
So is
Ever
beer,
heard
apparently.
of the cult of the tree?
The half deer, half man monsters? Oh, sure, I've heard
Everyone's
of
heard of them.
They're the reason I can't risk taking walks in the forest anymore. If one of them shows up,
Poor boy,
how
yeah?
am I
Poor
supposed to
man.
get away?
Poor lad.
I can't run with a bad hip. I'd be killed for sure. I could maybe use my crutches to defend myself.
Maybe.
Do you think that'd work? You're the professional.
Probably smart just to stay
Well, it
in
depends
the
what they're
sauna
using as
now.
weapons, right? I mean, maybe his crutches would work if they didn't have any weapons of their own.
Hey, Seva, a sauna doesn't fix what ails ya. You're a goner.
They also say silence is golden.
In other words, he's saying, shut up, mate. He doesn't want to hear that guy talking to him. What's in here? We've got a cooler, so we can get some more, I think it's ammo and another healing thing. A drawer. More stuff. Worth searching places before you go anywhere. Here's the sauna.
Whew. Hot.
Bet it's a sauna. Don't know what you expected. Expected it to be cold, I guess. Alright, so we gotta go inside this building here. It's the only one that's open. Well, apart from the sauna, obviously. Got a sample of
How's it going?
whatever that is. Not bad. Who was that? There's the opening hours. Hello? Another cooler?
Okay then. Catchy tune.
Is that a catchy tune? He's singing. Gotta go and speak to him. There we've got a load of people's names. I don't even know... Like, is her name on this maybe, or... Anyway. Also got this. Moose Fest meets Swomey Hall. Raffles, karaoke and skits. Come one, come all. We've got Welcome to Coffee World, one-of-a-kind amusement park opens in Watery. I'm sure all of our readers know Ilmo Koskela, who, with the help of his brother Jaakko, has been making our small town of Watery a bustling hub with its various business ventures. The latest of these, Coffee World, is its grand opening just around the corner. I had the chance to ask Ilmo a few questions about Coffee World. Ilmo, what's Coffee World about? Glad you asked. Coffee World's the world's greatest coffee-themed amusement park for all ages. It's probably the only one, let's be honest. And right here in our hometown of Watery, it's got all the rides, thrills and excitement you could ask for. And of course lots of delicious fresh coffee, both hot and iced. Put that in. How did this unique business idea come about? Well, as you know, I'm all about ideas. An idealist, you could say. But what's even more important to me than my many successful businesses is our hometown. With my help, we can revitalise Watery, build its economy back up, bring the tourists back in, and enjoy ourselves in the process too. Coffee World is just as much for the townspeople as it is for the out-of-towners. Which attraction should the visitors be sure not to miss? Oh, that's like having to choose a favourite child, it's impossible. But the Slow Roaster is of course a wonderful ride full of mystery and magic, and the Espresso Express is sure to give you a thrill. Also, don't forget to drop by the Fresh Pot gift shop on your way out. You never know what treasures you might find. Coffee at least, I bet. Yes. We've also got, is this Watery's own Nessie? Anonymous source sent this photograph to our editors claiming it was captured during the last full moon. A majestic beast hidden in the depths of the water, or an elaborate prank? A sea creature that defies the very laws of nature, or a submarine relic from the Cold War era? A lonely wanderer searching for compassion, for companionship and compassion, or a fearsome monster out for blood? These questions, among others, haunt our editorial team here at the Bright Falls Record after one of our avid readers sent in this mysterious photograph as evidence of an unidentified creature roaming Watery's waters and making a rare but opportune appearance. This titillating spotting might just be the event of the year. As we dive deeper into this mystery, we here at the Bright Falls Record invite all our readers to a naming competition. What should our local beast be called? Watery Wanda? Shelley the Sea Monster? Send in your suggestions now! More updates and revelations to follow as the story unfolds. Monstery McMonsterface. Somebody would put that in, right? Oh, remember stroke dear head.
Such a shame.
So we can do a quick save. We'll do a manual save here. Now we'll go out. That was all we had to do in here. Say hello to the lady that's knitting at the front in the front row.
Excuse me. Do you knock on? Wait. Hush. Oh, he's in the middle of a show.
Got to hush because he's in the middle of a show.
I'm the first FBI agent to ever get shushed.
Probably not. I think we have to like sit down or something until his show's finished. His movement looks really weird in this sequence. What have we got here? A terrifyingly strange dive into the dark depths of an artist's mind. Tom the Poet, a film by Thomas Zane. A pinprick of light in an ocean of darkness. Starring Thomas Zane as the diver, Barbara Jagger as the dark presence, Cynthia Weaver as the Lady of the Light, Emil Hartman as the assistant. Written and directed by Thomas Zane, based on a novel by Alan Wake. And then we got this one, The Dark Doppelganger in the Art and Life of Thomas Zane. Guest lecture by the president of the Bright Falls Film Society, Thomas Emerson. Discussing Zane's early work in Finland, his artist commune in Bright Falls, his lost work, Tom the Poet, his mysterious disappearance in 1970, playing his own dark double in his films, the poet, the writer, the diver, Thomas the Rhymer. I have to wait for Atty to finish singing. I thought there was somewhere I had to go to. Oh wait. I think. Oh no, we can't open that. I couldn't remember if we could open that or not. Track down, talk to Ilmo. Right, we need to talk to Ilmo. Let's go. I was sure there was a... Oh, what's this? Oh, update the map. That'll help us. That'll be helpful. So Ilmo's up this way. The bridge is up here. I want to say the bridge is up here. It has flooded and the bridge is no longer up here.
Hey, Saga!
Hey pal, how you doing? Hello there.
Hey, Ilmo. How did your walk in the woods with Steven go?
Another satisfied customer.
Let's have a chat to Ilmo.
I just hope he remembers to write a good review on the webpage.
Probably not, mate.
Great to see you back in Watery, Saga. Everyone in town missed you. Super nice to see you again, Saga.
Yeah, considering that she
They
doesn't
act
even
like
know
they've
that
known me
she's
for years.
supposedly lived here all her life, or when she was younger. About the cult of the tree.
Are you familiar with the cult of the tree?
Yeah, we always thought it was an urban legend. Kids drawing creepy symbols to scare each other, but now it's gotten pretty damn real.
It has,
It's
aye.
terrible what happened. We're all in shock.
Well, we're looking into it. Hoping to get things back to normal soon.
We're all for that.
Yes.
As normal as it ever gets around
Yeah,
here.
it's not a very normal place, I would say.
You own the trailer park, right?
Where's the trailer park?
Mind
I want
if
to see.
I take a look inside?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the owner of the Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park, me, can help you with that.
That would be helpful, yeah.
It's good to have our funniest resident back.
Funniest resident.
I don't understand what you mean.
If this is your way of getting out of any outstanding bills, don't worry. They've been handled.
The bills have been
Must be
handled.
hard
Oh,
coming
that's
back
good.
to where you and your little girl lived.
It's like they remember a different reality.
Yeah, so with like Alan
Is the
Wake's
horror story
story,
messing with their memories?
it's obviously created a completely different story for her.
So what is Coffee World?
You mean you haven't seen our commercial for it?
I have seen the commercial for
Coffee
it,
World
but
is a smooth blend of rides, food, and fun. We even had a real moose. Until recently.
did they give it coffee?
Plus, right next to Coffee World is the workshop of our own Kalevala Knights motorcycle.
You going in there, pal?
We're
There you go,
busy
look.
building the floats for
There you go.
Deerfest. Don't go peeking, though. You know,
Don't
we're
go
saving
peeking
the
at the
big
float
reveal
because
for
Deerfest's coming up. They don't want anyone to see it yet.
So...
Talk to us about your commercials
your
then.
commercials.
They're more than commercials, Saga.
I don't know, I think that's all they are,
Our
really.
goal is to both entertain and educate local viewers about the fine products and services we provide. And, Yako here really comes alive.
Oh, he does, he's very excited in all of those ads.
Fuck off. I'm just there for the free beer. Not sure what Ilmo's excuse is. Hey, I'm writer, producer, co-lead, director.
He does everything.
Do yourself
Does
a
all the
favor
work.
and check them all out.
I will do at some point,
I
mate.
should profile some subjects.
We should profile some subjects that would be them. The Koskalas. Urban legend.
Elmo thinks the cult is just an urban legend.
Did he say that? Or did he say
Or
that
does he?
he thought it was, but now he's not so sure?
It's all true. It's all true. Sound the alarm, brother. Gather the troops, brother. Yako, the shadow of the forest is creeping closer.
So what do they know? That's the question.
I don't think it's an urban legend at all.
I don't know how we know
understand
this,
it's
but
dangerous.
we got the trailer.
Ilmo made it sound like I lived here. Does he really believe that?
Light, laughter, and love will guide you home. Saga and her daughter. Oh boy. Happy faces raise property value. Family comes first, Ilma. We take care of her trailer while
So she had a trailer supposedly,
she's one of us,
and
Yako.
they've been keeping their eye on it.
Her spare key is safe and sound.
The Koskela brothers have happy memories of me living here.
And they've got a spare key for
This
my
must be the story affecting them. I'll
trailer,
play along
apparently.
for now. I need the key to that trailer.
So that's all we can learn from them right now. Let's just see if there's anything else on the case board before we go too much further. Just clear up any cases that are outstanding. Fact versus fiction.
Wake says the story will change reality around us. If that's true, then I need to know what's real and what's fiction.
I think that's fair, yeah. We've got a few little things that we can pop on here too. Which parts are false? Which, if any, are true? So Ilmo owned the trailer park where I supposedly live. Calls me his funniest resident. There you go. My life in Watery. Rose recognised me in the diner at Bright Falls. Says I moved away after Logan died. Does that go there yet? So what's Logan's part in the story? She's not dead, but what else did the story change? The Cult of the Tree. Some more information about them. He remembers writing many pages while in the dark place. So that's about Alan Wake. I don't know if that's writing part of the ritual. Oh, it is, okay. Wake's the origin of the pages. Then no cult connection? Unless the cult's working with Scratch. Which, to be honest, we kind of suspected they might be. And then the story... this one's for later still. Okay. So that's all we've got for now. I'd like to see my trailer.
All joking aside, yes.
Can't get
I
up there
would like
because
to
look,
see
the road's
my
blocked.
trailer. Do you have a spare set of keys?
Good for you. Yeah, I have a spare set. They're just over at Coffee World.
No, I have to go
I'd
to
get them
Coffee
for
World
you,
to get
but
them.
Yako and I have to head to Bright Falls. The spare keys are in the gift shop safe. I'll call ahead and have someone get them out for you.
That would be nice.
Oh, the road's flooded. But if you just follow this trail behind me, it'll lead you there.
So we've got to follow a hiking trail to get there.
Call the gift shop so they can give Saga a hand. Yep.
See if you can get us hold of somebody. Just out of interest.
Nothing? What am I paying them for?
So there's nobody there.
Guess they're busy.
Or there's nobody answering.
Well, after they
But you can see there's Coffee World up there. You can see one of the rides.
Need to get across the river.
Those are the rides at Coffee World. So we've got to walk through a kind of shadowy path to get there. Oh, there's a map. I think we already had a map, so I'm guessing that one's no different from the one I already picked up. More ammo. It's always going to be useful. We jog up here. So if we look at the map, we can see, oh, what was that noise? We need to go all the way up there, and then round. There was a noise behind me. Who was it? Still noises. Said.
Fuck!
Shit, there's a guy with a hatchet. Somewhere. Where is he? I don't know if he knows I'm here yet, or if he's just throwing it for fun.
FBI, show yourself!
Where is he? Somebody's here. He ducked away before I had a chance to hit him. He's throwing, don't know what he's throwing at me, sickles or something. No doubt he's going to attack me again from up here somewhere. There he is, look. Where did he go? There he is. He kind of ran round me there. They move very quickly, these guys. This guy moved very quickly. Move. Whoops, I think I got hit by that one. Whoa! That's not ideal. Reload, come on. There's an awful lot of shots to hit this guy, to kill this guy. Whoops. I'll just die already. That was a few too many shots. I think I'm supposed to use my torch on him. There's another one. They just split in half. I'm going to waste all my ammo here at this rate. There we go. I'm pretty sure I missed one of those shots.
Turning into Taken. Is this the cult? Or the story?
Okay, what's on this? Where am I on the map right now? There's a building here. Let's have a look and see what this is. Maybe we got like a save point or something. Somewhere we can stay safe. Hunting shack. Oh yeah, look, we've got a generator so we can get that up and running. And then this will be a... Oh, I pulled too early. Try again. Get the generator up. Imagine having to do this if you were being chased as well. Power's on. So now we've got this place as a kind of safe area. At least for the moment. Save. I don't think I'm needing to worry too much about storing anything anywhere just now. I might just quick slot some flares. We can throw a propane tank too. I had that in my pocket. And there's another manuscript page. So it says, well, go in here. There's a lot of manuscript pages, so I'm probably not going to go through reading all of them or anything, but... Look, we've got somewhere we can practice shooting. Although, the bottles don't break.
The cult is leaving supplies around.
Hey, if you take the crossbow out, put it back in the stash when you're done. There's a crossbow in here. I changed the code as asked. What's the code? Do you know, when I last tried this, I didn't find that. I wonder what the code is for the crossbow. How does the is it numbers? Sometimes these things are weird. It is 3 numbers. It's a 3-digit code. 1 second, I just need to go and do something quickly. Back in a moment. Alright, let's get back to it then. Alright, so we've got a stash there that needs opened, and apparently there's a crossbow inside. So I wonder how I get the code for that. Let's go this way. A bit low on ammo as well, so I need to be kind of careful. I think if we go left here, it should take us up towards whatever that is at the top, if I can get to it. In fact, I think it's this way. So I wonder what the code is for the crossbow. I wonder how we get that. There's a guy down there. We're going to leave him just now. I'm going to go up this way. Hopefully he doesn't spot me. Sometimes there are things where when you point light at things, it shows you, like, an answer to something. Let's go up here. There's a light we can stand under. Let's reload this shotgun as well. I feel like that's going to be quite useful, possibly. There we go, reload the shotgun. There's a radio, something playing on the radio somewhere up there. Oh, we got some more ammo. Someone on the radio. Oh, there's also... Oh wait, there's one of those nursery rhyme things here. There's a couple of stat figures as well, look. We've got, it looks like a moose and a deer.
There's a rhyme over here.
Shall we have a look and see if we can work out what this is? Okay, so 3 little deers ventured to roam and found a nice place to eat and play. 1 little deer never came home, and 2 deers cried all day. One little deer... What would be the answer to this? Let's have a look at that again. 3 little deers ventured to roam and found a nice place to eat and play. 1 little deer never came home. 2 of the deers cried all day. We've got an eye, we've got a bird, we've got a leaf, we've got a tree. Home, though, it says 1 deer never came home, so maybe if we put the deer on the house. Oh yeah, that worked. That did something. So you should unlock like a charm somewhere that you can... that you get for succeeding at that. Normally there's some sort of... there's somebody nearby actually, I can hear somebody making a noise. Normally there's like symbols or something on the ground that tell you where you're supposed to be going. you know, something happens at least. There's a bin bag. That moved. That bag moved on its own. Yeah, normally there's something that you get when you complete those, so I assume there must be something. I just don't know what it is yet. That's the way back down there. Because normally when you complete these, there's like a charm somewhere that you can have. Maybe it's up here. Maybe we'll find something when we make our way back up here. Oh, there's a wolf somewhere. There it is.
Oh shit.
That was close. There's another one there too, I just saw it. Excuse me for the sneeze. There's a wolf somewhere here. There it is. I think we did it. Whatever there was to do, I think we did it. Although I still don't know where our reward for completing that is. Thank you. Thank you. Maybe it's at this radio tower? Yeah, we're hearing a waterfall or something there. Can we get into this radio tower? No. Oh wait. Ah, there it is. There's a deer.
Another charm.
A deer carcass there.
Good thing
so
Logan made me this bracelet.
increases resilience against being staggered or interrupted. We won't worry about that right now. We need to heal. Oh yeah, we do need to heal. Shit. We didn't actually need to. It's just that I switched to something else. Alright, let's open this. I still want to know what the combination is though for the crossbow. I want the crossbow. It's not up here. So I guess we can head back down now. I wonder if I can unlock it now or if it's something I need to find elsewhere. Let's go back towards that place. We know that there was a guy down this path down here. Which I guess is where we need to go to actually get to Coffee World. Look, he's just standing there waiting. Someone's saying murder, I just heard it. Murder. Okay. Let's take another look here, because surely you would expect it to be somewhere around here. Check inside this building. There was a thingy page, wasn't there? Manuscript page. Well, also we can weapon upgrades. So we can upgrade our weapons. We got 21 of these things. I hold the fire button to activate auto fire mode. Significantly increases the rate of fire. We can do more bullets. Increases the magazine size by 50%. Or if we land 2 headshots, we stun the enemy. I feel like holding the fire button to activate auto fire mode would be quite useful.
Saga, with a heightened survival instinct.
I feel like that might be useful.
It seemed like she had just squeezed down the trigger of her pistol once, as the Taken was coming closer and closer. But
So have like rapid fire with the pistol. We probably could have upgraded the shotgun actually as well.
Pulling the trigger.
But it looks like the pistol's the only one we can touch at the moment. I don't need to look at the adverts. I want to have a quick look at this manuscript to see if there was anything unread. That was just about the woods. No, that's not it. That was about the guy with the hatchet that we had to fight. Is there anything more for the case board? Just while we're here. No, hang on. There is. There's something new for the case board. The Trail of the Cult.
I already took care of all this.
Oh, I already took care of all this apparently. She just does it automatically if I've already taken care of it. Nice. There's also the cult stashes, which is obviously we've found. Did I find any? Maybe I'm on the wrong one. Nursery rhymes, sorry. Rhyme found at the tower near Watery. And we've got two more figurines. A couple of deer. Well, a deer and a moose, sorry. There you go. Nothing particularly interesting, but still worth doing. There's nothing here to suggest what the combination might be for this box. I want to see. I don't want to find out what the combination is, but I just want to see where we need to go to find the box. I don't want to get the combination and just open it now, but I want to find out if it's somewhere nearby, or if we have to find, or if we find it later. Right, okay. That's all I need to know. So it's something to do with where all of these numbers, so that we can see there's crossbow bolts shot into there. So the ones with the crossbow bolts in are the ones we need to go for. So we can see 2, 5, and 7 have bolts in them. So it'll be number 1's 5, number 2's got 2 arrows in it, so it's 2, and 7's 3, so it's 5, 2, 7. Okay. At least I assume it is. Yes. And now we got a crossbow. If you aren't wearing the mask, this doesn't belong to you. I'll be the judge of that, thanks. 1 crossbow! So yeah, it told me that the answer was here somewhere, so with that we kind of were able to work it out. Let's quick slot this. I'm not going to use it right now, but let's quick slot it next to the shotgun. And switch back to the pistol for now. Okay. So there we go. I didn't look at what the combination was, but when it said look at the numbers and the bolts, it was pretty clear. So now we've got a crossbow as well. My first time playing the game, to be fair, I didn't actually pick that up. It's safe to assume anyone that's standing around out in these woods is probably a bad guy. Better just not to mess about, you know. I'm just going to reload my flashlight while we're here. Better not to take any chances. Here we go. There's water kind of blocking the way. This place is quite watery. Hence the name, I guess. Anything useful over here before I just go straight in? Look. The Ferris wheel. There it is. There's Coffee World. It's a strange idea for a theme park, isn't it? There's also a tent here. Someone's camped nearby. Someone really likes Coffee World so much that they've camped close by. Is there anything else in this box, or is it just that? I think it was just that.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
We found a lunchbox. This says, "Hi Hero, I think a few pieces of paper from my private fanfiction project got mixed into some of these stashes, but I don't know which ones. I posted some online and they're getting pretty good reviews, but I'd appreciate it if you didn't read them. It's a privacy thing." We got 5 extra... oh no, we got 2 extra manuscript fragments. We had 3, so we got 5 in total. Makes sense. There's another lunchbox. Let's make our way wherever we're supposed to be going. This way. There's some rides. Is that like a little boat? Look. A little boat ride. The grass is growing through the bottom of it somehow. You can see that the Ferris wheel is spinning. So does that mean there's anyone here? Let's see. That's a cooler, but we can't open that one. Because it's got a fish and... oh, I just knocked it over. Let me push it in the water. Nice. Someone's beer cooler. Well, actually, it was with a fishing rod, so maybe they were going to put fish in it. Here we go, we're getting to Coffee World, look. Coffee World. Best in town, hot dogs, cold drinks. Enjoy. Here's the, here's a wee save room first. We save on the way in. What's this? We got another manuscript page as well. It's about Scratch on the hunt. Let's go. Coffee World, here we come. Let's just go here first. There's too many little places just to check out before you get going. Right, in we go.
Hello?
Is anybody
Anyone
here?
Nope.
Apparently
Did
nobody's
they
here.
get
1
out?
second, I just need to do something quickly. I won't even put the camera on. Just 1 second. Oh, I slipped. I slipped. But I'm okay. Let's get back. Let's get back to it. We're in Coffee World.
Did the Taken get them? Or were they turned into Taken? I'll need to get the key to the trailer park myself.
So remember, they said the key to the trailer park would be
Elmo said
inside
the key
the
is
gift
kept
shop.
in the gift shop safe.
There's a map of Coffee World, look. Except we need the key to get in here, though.
Need something to jimmy it open with.
So we need something to open the
A list of maintenance work.
thing on. The lock's jammed again. I forced it last time with the screwdriver.
Huh.
Which has disappeared again. Push it back when you use it. Coffee World entrance sign defaced. Slow roaster pod stuck. Won't swing. Fallen tree near Latte Lagoon. Should call the tree guy. Several burned out bulbs on the percolator replaced. What's this? Percolator control panel jammed. Remove front with screwdriver. Found a penny in there. Oh, wait a minute. So where was that? The percolator. So we should find the screwdriver at the percolator. Let's open this thing up. And where's the percolator, I wonder? Is it on the map? There we go. The percolator is there. So we need to work our way towards that to get the screwdriver. What's this way? The wee area with like some little rides, look. Those little spring ride things that rock back and forward. Oh, what's happening here? I'm going in a weird direction. I started walking in a weird direction there. Well, we've also got Coffee World review notes. Pros, coffee themed names for the rides, mildly amusing. Nice view of Watery from the top of the Ferris wheel. Mascots were trying their best. What else? Okay, coffee. Rickety rides, creepy mood, money hungry owner. They killed the poor moose. 2 out of 5 stars. Did they kill the moose or did someone else kill the moose? Do we have any proof that they killed the moose? We've got the slow roaster. Which is your Ferris wheel. As you can see. There is actually, so here, only striped cups. We get the combination from striped cups. And it's a 3-digit combination again. So if we look at this going round, you can see that some of the cups have stripes on them and they have numbers on them. So that's number 3. So we got number 4. That has 2 stripes on it, or is that 3 stripes? Is it white stripes or blue stripes? 4. I think it's the white stripes, because look, here comes another one, and that's got 3 stripes on it. So 4, 7. And I guess there's one with 1 stripe on it there. So I guess that's the first one. Something 4, 7. 9. 10. That can't be right. Maybe that's just plain. 10, 4, 7. It's only a 3-digit code. One. Although wait, that's got 1 blue stripe on it, so maybe it's the blue stripes. Let's say 1, because otherwise the other one had 2 on it as well. 1. So maybe 174. Oops. find out. 174. Okay, 147. Yeah, there you go. 147. Do not take what is not yours. I'll decide things. Well, see, that's fine, because as soon as I've taken it, it's mine. So, problem solved, right? In general, though, you know, that's not a bad piece of advice to listen to. We're sorry, this toilet is temporarily out of order. What the fuck? All the toilets are out of order. Get your shit together. Well, I mean, what does he mean? Collect it together in, like, a big pile? I don't... Collect your shit together in a big pile. That's where the, that's the gift shop there. So we didn't find anything to help us with the gift shop. The percolator is in this direction. I think it might be this way. There you go, look. There's a sign telling us where the percolator is. Put your hands up, bear! That bear looks terrified. Keep your hands up, bear. Can we pop the balloons? Oh, we can, look. We can pop the balloons. I'm wasting ammo doing that, but nice, we can pop the balloons. There's a wee area with a light down there, but that's not where we're going. We're heading to the percolator, which is this right down here. There's a moose statue. Drinking a cup of coffee. Yeah, I mean, you know, telling people not to give coffee to the moose would be difficult when your picture is the moose drinking coffee. Bowling row, $3 for 3 tries. Break a row to win. 3 tries. So what, with like three balls or something? Can I just shoot them down? Are they glued on? Look at that. I shot that pin. Oh no, there we go. That one fell. You say break a row with like 3 balls? Seems like an awful lot to try and knock down. Balloon pop, $2, 5 bolts. Hit a balloon to win. Oh, does that mean we got crossbow bolts there? Nice. I did it. There we go. Oh, and I can pull them out of the board as well. Oh, I bet you I could have pulled them out of where I got the crossbow. Oh, I don't know actually, because that was a clue to complete it, I guess. Percolator's there. We'll go down there in a second. Let's see what's around here first. More balloons to pop. Look. Shouldn't be wasting my ammo though, should I really?
Jesus!
Calm down, Saga.
That thing's up. That's a bit of a scary laugh that thing's got. Oh, my battery on my controller's low. I was charging the other one, so... Have a beautiful day. That's got a tape recorder on the back of it. What's this? Prizes. 3 matches prizes, 2 matches prizes, 1 match prize. Can I just come and take a prize? Can't take a prize. More balloons. I kind of wish there was a way that I could hit the balloons with my hand or something rather than using my ammo. I'm going to do it just in case there's some kind of achievement for popping the balloons. There probably isn't. Why am I popping the balloons? Just in case there's any reward for popping the balloons. Tin can toss. There probably isn't. I'm probably just wasting all my ammo, to be honest. So we could probably get rid of more of them with the shotgun, now that I think about it. But then I'm just wasting more important ammo. I mean, we got like 3 of them with one shot there. What about the cans? Oh look, that can doesn't, There we go. Right, I'm not going to waste, not going to waste more ammo on sideshow games. It's down here, Latte Lagoon. Yeah, I was just doing it in case there was a nice wee pie decoration there. They've got foam fingers. They've got weird fish. Right, let's go to the other ride that we're supposed to go to. Questions? Call 555-652-190 for questions about the bin.
Where have you been all my life?
Some terrible coffee-based puns.
Okay then.
So we need to get something off this ride. Let's just switch to the shotgun just in case. Oh, there's a guy. Oops. Wasted my second shot there though. There's a guy inside that coffee cup. Oh no wait, he's over there now. That was close, we almost took a hit there. Anyone else? Looks like we got it. So I'm looking for a screwdriver somewhere on this ride. Somewhere on this ride there's a control panel. Oh, there it is. Get that screwdriver.
This should get that gift shop
And we can get the gift shop open. Nice. I'm not going to waste... I think... I'm not going to waste any more of that ammo. We'll stick with the pistol for now. Just in case. There's a guy. Ah! See, the only thing is, so I did that rapid fire setup obviously for this gun, and I'm not entirely sure it was a good idea. Oh god, this isn't the same person. I'm stuck. Why is he saying general store? Right, he's dead, but I've run out of ammo for that gun now. See, that's the problem. I kind of wasted all my ammunition on popping the balloons, so now, in an actual fight, we have some problems. Too late, they're saying. I think we got them with a shotgun there.
Well, now there's less monsters.
Good. It's always good to know. As few monsters as possible, please. Oh, there's some more balloons, look. I need to stop popping the balloons. It's just a waste of ammo. I need to stop popping those balloons. Right, let's pop this open with a screwdriver. I don't know if that's the best way to have done that, but fair enough.
Now where is that safe?
Okay, what we got here? Manuscript page. I think I need to stop popping the balloons. It's just a waste of ammunition. Coffee World attacked. Good news is we did pick up a wee bit more, but yeah, I need to stop wasting it. What have we got here? We've got a moose. We've got the team. I can't look at that. Our team. Got a wee knife there. Oh, there's the safe. Oh, what's this on the desk? What have we got here? Hey Elmo, heads up, got another angry voicemail from a parent about her kid poking himself in the eye with one of the souvenir pucos. Whose grand idea was it to sell kids plastic knives in a coffee-themed amusement park anyway? Oh right, it was yours. That's not a good idea, is it? Jeff, I need another moose favour. Mocha was doing just fine, he even got a glowing vet report, and then bam! They say it was a heart attack. I'm not blaming you, maybe he just had a bad ticker. No tolerance for stimulants either. We're telling the kids that Mocha's taking a little vacation, but I could really use your help ASAP to maintain continuity. Do you have any more in stock? Thanks in advance, Ilmo. He's saying, do you have any more moose in stock? No tolerance for stimulants. So, my thought was right. They were giving the moose coffee. Surely if you're the guy that's providing a moose to the place, you'd be like, no, I don't think I'm going to give you another moose. Why did you change the damn password to the safe again? I thought it was
use for a code.
Lookout Fixer Supplier. Who hurt you? Why are you so paranoid, Jacko? Calm down, this one's easy. Tracker Lookout Cleaner. See, not rocket science, Ilmo. So the combination is Tracker Lookout Cleaner. Now, the answer to this, we can go into the profile in there.
I need to open the safe.
To get a better idea of what it's about.
What's the combination?
People hate the puzzles, Ilmo. Why not just use
Ilmo likes a puzzle.
People love the puzzles, Jaakko. Only very smart people can think up good puzzles. Just look around and you will find the answer. Dedicated staff will be rewarded.
So basically it's the board with all the staff on it. It's the board with all the staff on it. So what we need to look at again is, what did it say? It said that the combination was tracker, lookout, cleaner. So if we look at this, it's got the list of the staff.
Coffee World staff.
And they've got a coffee bean next to each of them.
Monsters now.
So we're looking for, like, Susan's in the lost and found. Stuart's in maintenance. Thomas is a ride operator. Eunice is in security. Nina in the gift shop. Victor's a janitor, so I would imagine he probably is the cleaner option on there. Lucy's a caregiver. Robin's the park walk around. And Anna's in the concession stand. Remember to bring your liability forms for Tuesdays. Bring your dog to Coffee World Day. Liability forms?
Photos have stickers on them.
Yeah, congratulations to Thomas for completing his first year at Coffee World. As usual, this work anniversary earns you a free packet of freshly ground coffee. Nice. Percolator's unfortunately undergoing maintenance, but don't worry, we'll fix it as soon as possible. So what we need to work out is who would be a tracker, who would be a lookout, and who would be a cleaner. Now, I would imagine the security guard's the lookout. So what have we got? 4, 6. But who's the tracker? The park walk around? Is it 2, 4, 6? Is the combination 2, 4, 6? I can't remember how I worked this out previously, so it might take me a minute. Yeah, that's not the answer. It might take me a minute to remember how you work this out again. Tracker, lookout, cleaner. So who would be a tracker? If not the park walk around. The cleaner's surely the janitor. He's got 6. I mean, it could be maintenance as well, but either or 6 actually. Look, they're both 6. So the maintenance or the janitor could both be clean. Both be that, I suppose, because they've both got 6 coffee beans next to them. In fact, oh right, okay. So some of them have doubled up. Some of them have. A lot of them have got the same amount. He's got 4. You know, he's got 4. She's got 4. They've got 2 each. They've got 1 each. Ride operator and lost and found. So I think the cleaner's definitely 6. Tracker. So who's got a different number? They've got 1. Lost and found, I suppose. Maybe it's 1, 4, 6? They'd be like tracking lost things. It is that. Okay, so the tracker actually makes sense.
My trailer.
That would be the lost and found person.
Now to find the clicker and the Colt.
So now we need to get to the trailer park. So we need to cut through Coffee World to get there. So I think if we go down this way and go right and then out there, we should be where we need to be. In fact, yeah, this way. So instead of going to the Percolator, we go towards the Espresso Express. Here's the Watari Well. Legends say this is the dwelling place of the evil water spirit, the Naki, who lures people to their watery graves. In the early days of Watari's history, this very well was where Ilmari Huotari hid the bodies of his victims with the help of his brother Jacopi Huotari. Watari? It was only after Ilmari murdered his own brother that their gruesome acts came to light. But was it madness or the spirit of Naki? Is it Naki or Noki or possessing Ilmari that drove him to murder, like he himself believed? Is there more to this well than meets the eye? Well, there might be, possibly, who knows? It's just a well, though. Here's the hall of the Kalevala Knights. That's the motorcycle club local to the area. Let's see if there's anything around here before we go anywhere else. Oh, there's a stash box. What does this say?
There's another cult stash.
Another cult stash. What hides behind the smile? I don't know. So we need a key for this, I think. I don't have a key for this. Unless we can use the screwdriver to open it. No. But we kept the screwdriver, so maybe it'll be useful again. Right, so we're not going to any of the rides just now. We're going to the trailer park. Oh, actually, I don't know if this is the way to get there. Let me just look at the map. That's the Espresso Express. We need to go... Okay, so we need to go that way. Let me just check. Oh yeah, I see. So we go past... we go to the right round here. That's fine. Near the creepy coffee pot. Oh, what's this? When you ask, Mayor Setter will speak.
Mayor Setter will speak.
When you ask, he'll speak. What if you didn't ask? Will he still speak anyway? Yeah, the biggest problem with this theme park, I think, is all these like cheap plastic seats and stuff like that. It doesn't look like a very professional kind of setup. Look at this thing. Mocha the Moose. Here we go. A moosing Mocha facts. Mocha's around 6 years old. Did you know moose can live up to 25 years? Well then, you know, the fact that it died as soon as it did is a bad thing, right? Mocha weighs 820 pounds. Did you know moose are the largest species of deer in the world? Mocha loves to swim. Did you know moose can dive up to 20 feet underwater? Mocha's favourite drink is coffee. Did you know that Mocha is the only known moose with a caffeine addiction? Yeah, how about you just don't give the moose coffee? One morning during Coffee World's construction, a wounded moose was discovered taking shelter inside the Fresh Pot gift shop. Though limping from a leg injury, the wily moose proved too quick for wildlife rescue. After a long and unsuccessful chase, everyone stopped for a much-needed coffee break, brewing up some of the Coffee World's finest. Before the first cup was poured, the moose appeared, drawn by the delicious aroma. He allowed himself to be treated in exchange for a steaming mug of what is now known as Mocha's signature blend. Since then, Mocha the Moose has become a beloved fixture of Coffee World, welcoming guests from across the country, as well as personally taste testing each of our roasts to give them the Mocha seal of approval. Yeah, I think the big problem as well for them was that they were using a moose as a coffee critic. Just gonna say, I don't know if a moose is the best critic for your coffee. What's down here? We're just gonna have a quick look around this area before we move on. Anything inside this? There's a chair inside the little thing here. Oh, there's also a little hut. Doesn't look like we can get anywhere in there though. Actually, as well, I suppose by popping all those balloons, they're gonna have to replace them. No worries, Dadis. Thank you very much for being in. Good seeing you. Hope you got everything done you needed done. Good seeing you though. Here we are. Look, we're outside. All right, let's head to the trailer park. It's this way. There is actually another entrance into the biker gang, the motorcycle club. The trailer park's down there. We're just gonna have a quick look over here first. So this is the Kalevala Knights motorcycle club, their clubhouse, I suppose. A quick look over here first. What's around? We don't have to be here right now, but it's worth a look.
I need bolt
need
cutters.
Bolt cutters to get into there. So we need to be on the lookout for bolt cutters. Someone's bike's here. We've got some documents and stuff that we can't look at yet. We've got a Deerfest float. Just having a quick look to see if there's anything.
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
There's another lunchbox somewhere. The good thing is with the lunchboxes, she does kind of point it out if you haven't immediately spotted it. There we go. It must be so exciting to be the story's hero. Honestly, I'm a bit jealous. I wish I could be the protagonist or of something. I'm sure you can. Maybe not right now. Oh, someone's got some favourite park benches. Guy on a radio show. The good thing is we do collect all those radio broadcasts, which means we can always listen to them on their own at some point if we wanted to, without background noise. They already have someone on the line. It was almost as if it was planned. So yeah, this is like a float. It does become kind of useful later on in the game. For now, it's just set dressing, really. This area is under video surveillance, so we should be safe. We should be safe in this area, right? There's a wrecked old truck there. So yeah, let's get going. Let's head over to the trailer park. Got that music from the theme park in my head now.
The page said I'd run into a cultist here.
You might run into a cultist here.
Saga.
Keep on your toes. Good news is we get a save point before we get there. We're going to do a manual save again. Treat ourselves to a manual save. Why the hell not? Huh? I don't know what this building is. Maybe it's like the mayor's office, because there was a table with stuff about the mayor here. Although it seems like a weird place for a mayor's office. But look, there we go. Mayor Setter is not afraid of the rough questions.
Is not afraid of the rough questions.
And you got some donuts and some cookies there. He's not afraid of the tough questions. The rough questions, sorry. Trailer park key. Look at these two.
It's in the rain.
EA Sports, it's in the rain. Wait, what?
Or take a bath. Ever again.
On a cold Saturday night in
Moonshine. Only drink
Stoke
the
or something.
moonshine, brother.
Only drink moonshine, don't drink anything else. Only drink the moonshine. That's what he's saying. Only drink the moonshine.
Don't look like cultists.
What exactly do cultists look like? Do you think they'd be wearing their mask all the time?
That's not helping. I don't feel like myself. Don't know how to fight it.
His best way to fight his drunkenness is probably to stop drinking for a wee while.
Excuse me. I'm looking for the Anderson trailer.
Sweetie pie, right on time. Like we were just saying, it's not true.
What's not true?
The lies to hurt you and make you weak. Don't believe a word. They believe because deep down, they want to be.
So remember, everyone, she doesn't know anybody, but everyone knows her.
We're different. Rebels.
For the story.
You must stop it before it turns real. Don't be part of the story.
I think it might be too late.
Make the story.
I'm already part of the story.
Stop the hell of it!
These old drunks don't seem affected by the horror story like the other locals are.
They're not affected?
Do they know what's happening here?
How do you know about the story?
Same as you, of course, sweetie pie.
Same as me.
We are family. The Andersons.
We are family.
Vikings.
Vikings?
Gods.
And gods as well, apparently.
It's so good to finally see you, Saga. I am your great uncle Odin.
There you go.
And this is your long-lost mortified Thor.
Thor and Odin.
Saga. He is your grandfather, and I am the All-Father.
He's not taking it too seriously, though.
Just as crazy as everyone else.
The trailer we want.
I need to stay focused.
The trailer
I
we
need to
want's that
check out
first
the
one, but I'm
trailer.
going to have a look around the park first.
You have things to do, sweetie pie. We don't want to keep you from your business.
See if there's anything interesting here.
Come see us anytime.
Oh, there's one of those lunch boxes. You can overcome adversity and achieve your goals. That's good to know, I have to say.
And another lunchbox.
It's good, good to be made aware of that fact. So we'll have a look at the other trailers before we go to the one that we want. See if there's anything else of interest lying around. We don't want to just go running in. Fly through it. Want to have a good look around. Ensure we're not missing anything important. Here's a trailer we can go in. See what's in here. Plus we might get some extra ammo and stuff like that if we hunt around too. And that way I can pop more balloons. I mean, deal with more enemies. That toilet could do well clean. Someone's calling. Someone's telling a joke on the radio. Oh, it's here. You're on with Pat Main. Gil Davis. Let's have a look. Apparently someone's going to tell a joke here just now. Crochet dog sweaters. That doesn't sound like a joke. He doesn't make beef jerky. He's disgusted by the concept of making beef jerky. Alright. Why is hickory teriyaki not a thing? Wait, so his wife's selling beef jerky and he doesn't know? Oh. His wife's dead. Is this all part of the story? Did she go missing in the lake as well? Or they found her body? Is this going to turn out that he's joking? That it's all true? He's not backing down on it, is he? He's very much doubling down. Is this what he thinks is a joke? He thinks that he's joking. Dog sweaters, Sunday market, yeah. Let's read this letter that I've been staring at for the last wee while. Dear Mum, as I promised, I'm writing to you now that we've settled in. We're doing great and busy as ever, the big city. Jim's working hard and landed a promotion. We're going to celebrate by going to a hot new restaurant that Connie recommended. Laura's doing well in school. She'll have her pick of any college with the grades she's been getting. So proud of my little girl. I've been busy making our apartment into a home, training staff and shopping for furniture. Who knew finding a decent chaise longue would be so hard? All going well, but don't worry about us. Hope all's well with you too. On the chaise longue, on the chaise longue. There we go. So we went that way, we got round the back of here. We've got a car with some cans on top. The can just says, helpfully, food on it. So I don't know what kind of food it is, but it's a can of food. What's down here? Nothing. Someone's got a jack there under the wheel of that car, so obviously Flat tire at some point. Okay, so this part of the trailer park's underwater. How far can I walk in the water? Not far. That's as far as we can go in the water there. So part of the trailer park is underwater. So there's not a lot to see here. We're gonna have a quick look and see if we can get inside this trailer though. We can. Oh, hello.
Hello, Yako.
Here's one of their
this
adverts.
Incredibly attractive martial arts master. It's me, your brother, Ilmo. I now recognize you, but Ilmo, why are you dressed like that?
Why is he dressed like a
Deer
martial
Fest
artist?
is almost here, which means we're chopping the prices on all of our custom-designed Deerfest parade floats. Floats
Oh.
created by the award-winning team.
Wait, they're making floats for
Knights
people.
Motorcycle Club, winners of the last year's trophy for Best Deerfest float featuring an animal that is not deer. That very team. And
It seems like maybe they made that award for themselves.
out of our latest float designs.
I'm just thinking.
We've done it all.
It's
Deerfest
Deerfest.
floats, restaurant floats, floats shaped like things
Best award
you
that's
saw
not
on
a deer.
television. Our floats are the best way to impress your friends, propose to your partner, or throw shade at an office colleague. And we don't do just Deerfest. Our floats are a perfect gift for weddings, birthdays, bar mitzvahs, or your
Quinceanera.
Our floats will punch up any special occasion.
I don't know how to say that word.
Why take our word for it? Let's hear it from one of our many, many happy customers.
Is it going to be one of them disguised? They're phoning him.
I was at Deerfest last year. Floats were pretty good. One of them was a swan.
And the people liked it. And there you have it. Award-winning floats now at reduced prices. That
These
will
floats were pretty good, he said. That's a glowing recommendation right there. It's a glowing recommendation. They'll build anything, they say. Wait, what's that? Oh, I didn't see what that said at the end. It said something about something being impractical. There's a deer head. Let's give that deer head a wee stroke.
That's a good deer.
I mean, calling it a good deer doesn't really help at this stage, to be honest. It's not likely that it's going to come out of the wall, come alive because you told it was a good deer. Unfortunately. There's some oars on that wall. Bathroom? Nothing in the bathroom. I don't think... I think this is the last trailer we can look in anyway, because it seems... Well, apart from the one that we're here to look in. Because we can't get in that one over there. It's flooded out. All of those are flooded. Which is a shame. It'd be nice if we could have a look at them. But we can't. Let's just get on with the one we're here to look at. I just closed it. We can open quickly.
Reeks of booze.
It stinks in here. Look, there's some weights there. Some wee weights there. What have we got here? A table. We've got Murder at the Manor House, an architectural mystery by Margaret Formeau. We've got
a pun book from
a pun book called The Plot Chickens.
Are we close in the story?
Excellent puns for the comedy hen in your life.
Some of his behavior.
And we've got this.
Did I leave the Bureau in this fictional reality?
Agent Anderson, our deepest condolences for your loss. The Bureau knows it's an incredibly hard time for you. I personally can assure you we're committed to your well-being and will allow the time needed for your recovery from this tragedy. The FBI is here for you. We'll be ready to welcome you back to work as soon as you're ready. We could really use that insightful mind of yours, so we hope to see you back in our ranks soon. And then we've got Criminal Justice, a critical look at a broken system by R. Moreau. So we've got some books here. A picture on the bed. Apparently the picture doesn't matter. See what else we've got. The TV. This TV doesn't come on. We're not watching anything on this one. No adverts for us to see here. Something on the table there, but there's also a drawer we can open. They're still chatting away out there.
Addressed to me.
So we've
from
got
years ago. Wake
letters
right.
addressed to me.
The horror story is changing
We've
reality.
also got one of the most disgusting looking
people's
pieces of
memories.
pizza I've ever seen. So there we go. Washington Power. That's addressed to me. Washington Power. Make check available to wherever. And there we've got
This card has Mom's
a
handwriting.
birthday card from her mother to her daughter. So there's a lot of stuff appearing here that probably probably shouldn't be. We've got a wee bedroom.
Everything here reminds me of Logan.
It's like this is her daughter's room.
This could be her room.
Connie Chu, The Wildlife of the Pacific Northwest.
This is getting too real.
We've got Nordic Tales and Folklore.
The Nordic Tales book Mom gave to Logan when she was little.
Which was a book she had. The Kind Stranger, The Very Old House, and The Ribbon-Hearted Girl. There's 3 books there. We've got
Bon.
Logan
used to love her music.
Someone who her daughter's music. Someone who her daughter likes the music of.
Logan's junior agent certificate.
And there's a junior federal
So
agent
cute.
certificate too. You've successfully completed junior agent training. We've got a poster for the old gods of Asgard. Keep on shining, little rock star, your proud great-granddad and great-granduncle. Night Spring. So is that those two? That's those two. That we met outside. So that band was them when they were younger?
My newfound relatives.
Look at that, there's a guy with a deer mask on, and he's got the clicker in his hand.
And that's the clicker. In the hands of the cult, just like the page promised. Carnival Nights.
Mm-hmm.
That's the motorcycle club the Costello brothers are in. I'll take Odin and Tor up on their offer and visit their nursing home. Right after I find this biker workshop.
We've got to visit their nursing home. And there's a story about her daughter apparently drowning. But obviously that's not...
No.
She knows that's not true, or she, you know...
It's not true. It's just a fucking story. It's not true. Logan's back home. She's fine.
She's trying to phone to see if she's there. Nobody's answering the nobody's answering though.
David. I'm in the story and it's coming true. Wake said Scratch would try and hurt me with the horror story.
If it's just a story, maybe they'll be okay.
That he can stop this with a clicker.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
We can't get in touch with anyone to find out.
Is Logan okay? Call me back as soon.
There's a cultist at the gate. That's one of the deputies. It's Deputy Mulligan that we saw at the beginning.
Hey! Stay where you are.
We gotta follow him. We gotta follow the cultist.
Mulligan is a cultist? What the fuck is going on here?
Reload this gun. We gotta follow Mulligan. He just keeps telling us about the cult of the tree.
God damn it.
Whoa.
And now they're all taken?
Or something. They'll make floats for people. He's very slow, we can catch up with him quite easily. And there's a flash up on the screen whenever
The headline about Logan
we
wasn't
get too
real.
close.
Don't think about it. The cult has the clicker. Get it? Fix this.
So we gotta get the clicker. Thornton's shitty pastrami sandwich, that doesn't sound very appetizing, I'll be honest with you. Anyone in here?
This is the workshop from the photo with the cultists. This is where they had the clicker. If it's still here, I need to find it.
So we need to find the clicker. Pick up all the random bits and pieces that are around as well. Ramping up the tension. Probably do with putting the light on, to be honest, so we can see what we're doing. Nothing in that drawer. There's a little cardboard cat there. Oh, we got a bit of paper. It's another manuscript page, I think. Let's have a wee look. Deputies make a grave mistake. It says. I missed it because I went to the wrong thing. Manuscript pages. Unread. Deputies make a grave mistake.
Hey, stop right there. The shape stumbled out of the dark toward Deputy Mulligan. Thornton was doubled over, coughing.
A chunk of cold pastrami caught in his throat.
Oh, Thornton's shitty pastrami
Bring it,
sandwich.
fucker. Mulligan fired. Thornton hacked the pastrami out of his windpipe, opened fire with his partner. The monster fell. They kept shooting.
Something
The
about a
thrill
pastrami
of
sandwich.
domination.
Let's come out of that.
This was the
So we can click those and we can like get him to read them out if we want. Oh, there's a TV. We can. Oh, wait, that's just in there. There are some symbols here. There's like 3 symbols there. An arrow up and down, kind of one up and down, but to the left and right, and one down and up, pointing straight into each other. Nope. Oh, there is something in that locker. I thought it was empty. Oh, more crossbow bolts.
Poor thing.
Just remember to stroke the deer. Poor thing, yeah? I think it's been gone a while, unfortunately. I don't think it's worried anymore. We've got an office. There's a door with a padlock on it. We got some emails. Hey Ilmo, I can't find the new door lock combination. Look inside the smiley coffee cup doesn't help me. So that, I think, was what we just looked at. Thanks everyone for your valuable input. I'm assuming that means Saturday sauna night's on. Sauna's good for the body and good for the soul. You may not like it, but it likes you. Ilmo, ignore Fred, he doesn't have what it takes. And he's wrong about ketchup too. It's obviously chili mayo or nothing. Not everyone enjoys frying themselves to death in the sauna. And who would pick mustard over ketchup? Well, it depends what you're eating, I suppose. Since we start a regular sauna night now that the old place is working again, what's the best time for it? How about a classic Saturday night session? I'll bring the sausage and mustard, but BYOB. Now, Deerfish floats are eating up our space. Try to keep things neat and tidy around the workshop, okay? Can't find my tools, can't even find my left hand, even though it's attached to me, but I'll find my boot up someone's ass if you all keep making a mess. A paycheck. Charlene and I still haven't received our paychecks from Coffee World. Should find where and stop taking the oop out of the assembly hall. That's an object of power. You want to get drunk in the workshop, fine, but the oop is for ritual use only. You idiots are worse than my kids. And this is, I've seen some of you place your stashes in the open. Please don't do that, you rascals. Wait, that's an email from Ilmo about stashes. That would suggest that he's one of the cult.
Locked. They must be in there.
So what? Remember what the combination was? It was that. And where is it? Where's the last symbol? Oh, there it is. Okay, we're in.
This is the cult's hideout.
Masks.
Their headquarters.
Lots of deer masks. Looks like we found where the cult are based. We're gonna have to start. We're gonna have to start thinking about putting stuff in the shoebox or whatever it is, because we're starting to run out of space to carry things here. There are things that you can use to expand your inventory, but let's put the single painkiller in there because we've got 4. We've got stacks of certain things, so we can move some of them. I'm gonna put the propane tank away just now. Right, we can't have all of these charms, so what's this one? Hammer charm, attacks stagger enemies more often, increase maximum health, save from death. We'll put that one away just now. We're not going to need that. Handgun ammo, shotgun ammo, trauma pads, we'll keep them. Hand flares, let's move them up into one of the slots above. We've got 4. I'm going to keep them anyway. I might put them in a quick slot as well. Also, we've got a few arrows now. That'll do for now. Right, let's also quick slot the flares in the bottom there, and maybe the painkillers too. I think that's it. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Just that way it's a bit easier for us to manage the inventory a bit. There is a ladder down. There's also something on the wall here. A few notes. That light switch you found washed up at the lake is not junk. It's fucking important. Trust me on this. From now on, whenever we catch a target, we're going to cut out its heart, stick this thing inside it, flick it. I know it sounds weird, but just trust me, it'll be like a ritual. I mean, like a ritual.
The cult is leaving supplies around for
we've got a map of stashes now for Cauldron Lake, which is helpful.
This
and
will be
also for
handy.
Bright Falls. And for Watery. I've marked the map like yes, that's all the stashes by our last count, locked and loaded and ready to go. Got this one, everyone please read.
The Nightingale ritual wasn't completed.
Oh, not trying to play the blame game, but we cannot let random tourists walk right into one of our rituals. We were stopped before we got to use the clicker. Hell, the lights weren't even set up yet. It's unacceptable. So let's look at the learnings. We need to be faster with our setup. We need to be 100% positive someone's on lookout duty. Communication, communication, communication. Setups like this are why we have FBI agents snooping around, which is not great. I'm only being harsh about this because I know we can do better.
The cult isn't well organized.
They're not well
People
organized.
aren't following orders.
To whoever's been sabotaging lake house equipment, stop it. If you're looking for ways to help the cult, this is not it. Unless bringing the feds down on us is what you consider helpful, in which case you can fuck right off. Stay away from the FBC, and if I see them poking around again, report it to the Grand Master.
This is the cult's process.
And this is their process.
Their ritual.
Surround the target, subdue them, use hammer or other blunt object, restrain them, carve out their heart, recite the words, put the clicker in the chest, flick the switch 2 times to make sure it works. Remember, floodlights, we need to see what we're doing. Always work in pairs. So this is the ritual, and it would appear that old Ilmo is involved.
A creepy basement.
Well, of course. Why would it be a nice basement?
Shit.
Hey! Freeze!
The deputies just are here. They're
That's the clicker.
hiding there. Oh, but they're not. They're gone. Let's take the clicker. It's like a light switch from like a lamp. Unfortunately, they've taken it away before I had a chance
So close.
to do anything.
There was another overlap here in Watery. The parade float was the key. Mulligan and Thornton had gone there, taken the clicker.
The parade
left
float
this
is the key to
monster
this.
here to stop her.
There's an overlap here, like there was at Cauldron Lake.
Yeah.
Mulligan and Thornton are like Nightingale. Inside, waiting. And a parade float is the key.
Yeah, parade
A
float's the
taken is
key.
upstairs.
So that parade float, and we also know
was a
there's a
trap.
taken upstairs somewhere. This was a trap. This still is a trap. Let's do a manual save here. So there's a taken up here that we need to fight. Oh, there's also a drawer there with something in it. Another flare. Oh, I'm blocked in. Look, I can only go one way to get there. There is a taken. He's there! Like a brittle egg. Reload before he gets me. At least he's kind of slow. There we go, he's dead.
Okay. Now where's
At least I
that
think he
parade
is.
float?
Yeah, he's dead. But we need to destroy that as well, so that we can get outside. Poor bike though, we just destroyed that bike. I am wondering, we were needing bolt cutters to get that other gate open. I wonder where they are. I wonder if they're hanging up anywhere here. Like, there's tools in here, so surely if there are bolt cutters to be found, they'd be in here. Just for that gate around the side of this place. Apparently not, though. Okay, he wasn't particularly tough to deal with, but still. Surprising. I don't think there are any tools around here. I don't know where the bolt cutters are. It's a shame because they would be useful. Anyway, the float is the
Is this the parade
is the
float
key.
Paige mentioned?
And you can see there's a few different things here
The overlap formed around Watery's
that we have to.
dark past.
Well, you'll see that there's a few things
ritual
here we have to
enter was
get.
tied to crafting the float. Art was the key. It had the power to let Saga in.
At Cauldron Lake, giving the poem and the heart to the witch sign opened the overlap.
So yeah,
Here, it's the parade float.
we need to mess with the
But
parade
it's
float.
incomplete.
So let's collect this.
I don't hear any
Haunting laughter echoed up from the well. So we need something that creates laughter. If you remember, we saw that. We had that thing that was laughing earlier. Hutari butchered his victim with his puko knife. We saw one of those knives
Not
at the.
sure what puko means, but
Saw one of those knives at the
like
gift
the
shop.
knife is missing.
Remember the knife that they said, "I can't believe you're selling that to kids." He needs a mask.
How come one of them is wearing a mask and the other isn't?
So probably a deer mask. And this is, he swings the knife, stabbing again and again.
Stabbing again and again. That
So
must
we
mean the
need
arm's
something to
supposed
make the
move.
to make the arm move. If we have a look, we can look in the case board here. Go to cases here. Let's quickly sort through the cases we have actually as well.
Don't need to go over all this again.
Don't need to go over this again, so it'll do it automatically. Because this is stuff that we did already. So it should just do it. I actually wonder, is this going to be like case closed here?
Yup. Already got the answers to these.
Because I already did it, it doesn't need to be. But this is the biker garage, clicker at the garage, secret meeting room. It's going to do all this automatically.
So this goes here, and that goes there.
But there's more. What does the parade float need? Here we go. So it needs... Character should be moving. Character needs a mask. It says mask where the face should be. Puko is a float prop, that's the knife. And we need something that's laughing. Parade float has sound. Oh, there's still something more here apparently. Fact versus fiction. Yellowed clipping, drowning of Logan. Oh yeah, that's right. She does that, but she's like, no, she's not dead. We're not putting that on there. Logan's part in the story. Hey Aldo, how you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're doing okay. Let's get all this put on the board. Children's book, so that's hers too. There's an awful lot of things tying her to the story so far. Birthday card for her. Utility bill for me, that's my life in Watery. So we'll fill out the board. Letter from Agent Marrow asking me to come back to work. Book of pun jokes from Ilmo. And Odin claims he's my great uncle.
Doesn't make sense.
It doesn't make sense. What do you mean? Which parts are false? Which parts are real? Connection to Thor and Odin. Mum never talked about family. So we don't know. Hope you're doing alright, Aldo. That's that case done. For now. There's another Cult of the Tree thing here. Cultist room hidden beneath Ilmo's motorcycle club. So we can say... who's involved? Ilmo and Yako. Note detailing the cult ritual. That can go there. What else have we got? Cultist note admonishing members for sabotaging equipment. I'm good, thanks. I'm doing alright. What would this be? Cult psychology? Yeah. I'm good, thank you. Having a good night. Can't complain. Cultist notes about ritual being interrupted. Not there. Okay. Where would this go then? Cult ritual, what is it? No. Writing part of the... Cult goal? Not sure where this goes. Who's involved? No. I don't know where this goes here. Oh, there we go. Nightingale became a monster. Why? That's why, because the ritual was interrupted. Mulligan fired, so it seems like Mulligan and Thingy are involved. Mulligan and Thornton are both involved, the deputies. And there's a photo of Thor and Odin with the cultists too, so they might be involved too. Maybe these are all the cultists. Who can say? Now the story... Now this was the one that I don't think we could do. Logan's fictional room contains her memories. Where would this go? How to enter? No. Logan's fictional room. Maybe it's over here. How does it change reality's rules? That would be why.
Okay.
That would be where. The clicker, we want to make this thing. How to stop this? Oh, the clicker, there we go. Scratch just needs the clicker. Still can't do that one. That's still for later. More cult stashes that we can quickly do. Found near the Ferris wheel and coffee world. So that would be in the watery area. Perfect. And stash found at the shooting range near watery. There you go. That was the one with the crossbow in it. We've also got the nursery rhyme, which I think we had one of. No. And the lunch boxes. We had a couple of those. Again, in watery. Again. And again. 3 found in this area. I don't know exactly how many there are. Oh, I think it shows you actually there. There's 6 in total to be found. And there's 8 in total to be found in that area. And 7 to be found there. So you can look and see how many pieces of evidence you're still looking for there. Which is quite helpful.
What's missing from the parade float?
Lots of things.
I need to put it together.
There you go. So we're missing...
So this is the Koskela Brothers parade
We're missing
float.
things from the float. Let's have a look.
Looks like only 4 pieces are missing.
4 pieces missing.
The mask is the only one without a location listed.
So the Puko knife is in the gift shop, as I thought. The mask...
I can't make out what it says.
We don't know where it is at the moment. The motor control circuit board is on the Espresso Express.
Got it.
And the cassette tape is in the Fair
Zone.
Trade Fun Zone. It's on that board. It's on that sign that we looked at. We could quickly mark those on the case board as well. It was on that. It was on the back of that sign, I think. The thing that was laughing. List mentions a cassette tape, so that would go on the sound one. Oh, there you go.
Missing a soundtrack?
List mentions a circuit board, possible automation. That'll be the movement then.
Should the characters be moving?
Moose skull mask. Location is scratched off. But we've got a profiling thing here for the mask.
Isn't wearing a mask.
And the list mentions a Puko, which is the knife. And which is in the gift shop.
Out what the float is missing.
Now we need to know where the mask is, so to do that we need to go to the profiling section again. We've actually got a profiling bit for 2 people here. Let's do the deputies first. Becoming taken.
Mulligan and Thornton were fine earlier. How did this happen?
I don't know. They got killed at the crime scene.
Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton. Shadows on their faces.
So they weren't always cultists?
The shape of them. Bright Falls fucking finest. Shitty pastrami sandwich.
Yeah, I think it would be nice if you just made it with the pastrami, to be honest. I don't think you need to put anything else like that in it.
Mulligan and Thornton are members of the cult.
I know they probably mean it was a bad sandwich, but you know.
Leaking out like milk.
Nasty.
Thrill of domination. Not one tree. A forest.
A whole forest.
A secret like this doesn't die.
That's not ideal.
There is more than one leader.
Or there's no leader. It's just they're all working together. The moose skull mask.
The materials listed for the parade float mention a mask.
Does this tell me where it is? Let's see.
Where is it?
Poor Mocha Moose. He never failed to amuse me. Now we know, Ilmo, there is such a thing as too much coffee.
Especially for a
Mocha
moose.
will live on in a place of honor. He lost his head. Mulligan and Thornton had one job.
Mulligan and Thornton must know where the moose skull mask is.
Okay, so does that mean... There we go back to the deputies on the profile. And it should tell me where the mask is.
The mask is missing. Where is it?
The dead brought back to life. The crown of the Grand
The dead brought
Master.
back to life?
Moose mistake is never a mistake. Just get it fucking done.
Moose steak?
They know where it is. I know they know.
I know they know. Let's see. Ask them again.
Where is the mask?
Bleach it. Real powder here. The mall of a crumbling well.
The mall of a crumbling well. It's there. It's at the well that's just outside. There it is. Look, it's just appeared.
The moose mask is at the Huatari Well, in Coffee World.
All roads lead to Coffee World.
I saw something. Like I did in Cauldron Lake.
She saw something?
The well, here in Coffee World. I know the moose skull will be there.
So the well's just here. We don't have to go far to find it. There you go. Found the mask.
Now I need to bring the mask to the float.
Yeah, we can't run around with that in our hand the whole time. Let's go stick that on the float. Get the first piece on. Stick that in his head.
The moose skull goes here, obviously.
They've got like a real skull on that and like just a plastic one on there. So we need the laughter tape, the Puko knife, and everything's in Coffee World basically. Let's change to that gun just so we're not wasting shotgun ammo just now. Do 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 do. Okay. Let's get going. Let's look for the places we need to go. This is the wrong way, I think. Oh, what's that? Oh, we've got some items in here, maybe. Just some more flares. Let's head to the gift shop first. It's just here. Grab the knife. It's easy to find. It's right there.
I guess a toy knife will do.
I guess so. Stick that in your pocket. Don't need to carry that about. Alright, then we needed to go to... down here, I think it was. Near the percolator. We might get attacked down here as well. We just need to be on the lookout. We're attacked down here, but there's wolves. I'm hearing wolves. I heard a wolf. So there was the thing that laughed at us down here.
Have a beautiful day.
You know what? Change to the shotgun for the wolf. Where is it? You can hear the laughter there now. Where's that wolf? It's still around. The hell is it? Basically, this thing that's laughing, there's a tape recorder on the back of it. We can have that.
Thank God.
But now we need to also get the moving parts. And we're going to get attacked by this wolf on our way back up here, I'm sure. There it is! Reflex. Quick reflex there. It was the Espresso Express, I think the last one was on. Let's find it. Where was that? That is... over this way somewhere? That's the X. Is it near the exit? No, that's the... no, it's... I'm trying to remember where that ride is. I think it's this way. Do 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 do. Oh, we just got outside. Oh shit. Switch to the pistol. I don't... yeah, that's not where we want to be. The Espresso Express is this way, I think. I think it's at... suddenly all the signs have disappeared. That's the exit, I think. It's this way? The light there. No, that's the other one. That's the percolator. Give me the map here. Oh, okay. It is by the well. Okay, so we do need to go to the well, and then we go left. See you latte. That's not the right way. They tried to be funny with their signs. They definitely like their puns. Yeah, the Espresso Express is this way. I want to check something because there's a glitch that can sometimes happen here.
No power.
No power. We need to power this
Must
up
be a
first.
fuse box around here somewhere.
There's a glitch that can happen here sometimes that we need to be wary of. It didn't happen to me the first time I did this, but...
A fuse is missing. Can't operate the ride without it.
Need to find a fuse. That fuse... No, that was a fuse we used elsewhere. You look for a fuse in the Kalevala Knight's workshop. So we need to go back to the workshop to find a fuse. At least we can just get straight in there. We can pop the other items that we've found quickly into the... that's the... Which is that? Is that the... I think that's for the moving part that we need to put in. Yeah, it is. Let's just quickly pop the cassette tape in there.
Some creepy laughing for atmosphere.
Give him his knife.
There's your knife.
We just need to get that one more item, but we need to find a fuse somewhere here. Apparently. Where's it going to be? I'm walking on something I'm not supposed to be. Where will the fuse be? I can't remember. Oh, there it is. It's on the table. Why'd you put the fuse upon the table?
Use this to get the Espresso Express working.
I wanted to. I am also still looking for the bolt cutters to get in that other gate. Anyway, we got the fuse we needed. Bit disconcerting that that's laughing at us. Anyway, so now we know we need to get to the power thing here to get this up and running. There you go. The ride has power. Now, as I say, there is a little problem that sometimes happens here with this.
There we go. Now I just need to stop it in a position that will let me get to that circuit board down there.
And to stop it when that one comes round, so probably about now. Stop. Ideal. Okay. Need to stop it spinning in the right place, basically. Then we sneak out under here. Thankfully we didn't come across that glitch that I saw happen to somebody else. And that's the bit we need. Circuit board. Oh shit. It started up again, but there's another way here. There's another way out here.
No one was riding that.
That's right, lucky nobody was on it. There we go. Oh, what's that on the ground? I'm just going to check something actually. We've got a manuscript page there. Just want to find out something. Okay, so I think I was just having a quick look to check about the bolt cutters. It seems like that's later in the game we find those, so we don't need to worry about that at the moment. Oh. Looks like it was just one guy in there. Lost my way into the entrance of the place. There it is. The lights are flickering. No, they're not. We're okay. So yeah, the bolt cutters that I was looking for, they're later on in the game apparently.
Okay, Saga. Let's get the clicker from these assholes.
The overlap is here. We can go in the well. Scary images. Get this light on.
What the hell? Where am I?
So now we have to defeat Mulligan and Thornton. In a bit of a fight. Let's take a little while to get to them. Well, not that long to be fair, but it does take a short time to get to where they are. Let's have a quick look inside this house. Manuscript page, among other things. What time are we at here? We're not far from the end, to be fair, so from the end of the stream, not the game. Still a long way to go for that. Got their own sauna in here, look. Lovely. That music from the rides at the theme park is still there. Let's switch to a better weapon. Yeah, let's switch to a better weapon. What? They're talking nonsense to themselves. More about that pastrami sandwich. Oh. I tell you what, actually, let's switch back to the pistol for now.
Logan? Logan! I'm here!
Anything lying around that's useful to us before we go any further? No. Just go down the well then. That's you for tonight. No worries, Lynn. Thank you very much. I'll see you next time. Back tomorrow for some Dead by Daylight. A long way down. Have a good one. Did you manage to get your beads sorted?
I can still stop this. I need the clicker.
We need the clicker. We need the clicker.
Anderson, the trick. He has it now.
Wake? I saw him this way in the other overlap.
Wake keeps coming back and forward here. We're back here, look. Back at this house again.
It's a loop. Just like before.
We're in the loop. In the manuscript page. Mocha's funeral. So that was the funeral for the moose that they were feeding too much coffee to. And by too much coffee, I mean any coffee. Let's follow the path again, back to where we were a second ago. Like, you have to kind of go through this path a couple of times and then... You see that face there floating in the trees? There was a face in the trees. This does turn into like a fight, so actually, do you know, I'm going to keep the shotgun out just because it helps us out a bit. Remember rightly, we have to go down here again. It's a bit of a... It loops a couple of times. Oh, this is a nightmare.
I can't get through that.
It loops a couple of
I need
times,
to look for another way through.
Find another way. Controller disconnected. I did wonder when that was going to happen. Now, I am charging my batteries, but they're not actually fully charged yet, so give me 1 second while I quickly change that. They're not fully charged yet, so... But they should last more than long enough for us to get to the end of the stream. I'll just pop these ones in as well while we're doing that. There we go. Just had to plug the other ones in, but there we go. The controller is reconnected. We're fine. Let's head towards this music that we're hearing. This way. It's Artie's song. Let's go. The music's just kind of on and off. Pretty much just follow the only path that we can. There's some people dancing. And we're back here at the well, look. Still blocked up. Just have to keep following the music. There's a tent here. That area we came to before where there was a random tent. Open this though. Get a few more bits of ammo there. Can't actually remember exactly where I need to go here. Let's move out the way of this. Watch out for enemies. That wasn't one of the deputies, that was just somebody. I think there's another one. In fact, I tell you what we're going to do quickly is just heal before we get attacked again. Let's just go back to the pistol for now. There he is. There's another one behind me. I forgot about that rapid fire thing, so let's make sure we use that as well. How about the well? Still gummed up. Still blocked up with blood. Crawl through this little cavern. It's a face in the woods. Not got a lot of ammo left in that weapon. We should be alright. Back to this area here again. Gets kind of confusing, this this sequence, I seem to remember. But this time there's no blood there, so now we can go down the ladder.
Okay. Going down.
At last. Well, we'll get through this bit to the next kind of area where we can save. fighting them, to be honest. Will be blood in the blood in here now, as you can see. It's not just water. He's still trapped.
Trapped how?
He thinks he's still trapped.
What does that mean?
Getting windy here too, look. Now we've got some people dead on the ground. Turn that radio off. Quick look in here again, see if there's anything new in here. I don't think there is. I think that the contents of these places stay the same. Just sometimes it adds different stuff in other areas. So let's go. Let's move. That's the shoebox. I don't really need any of the stuff that's in that, to be honest. Just leave that as it is just now. All I had in, there's only a couple of things in there, neither of them are particularly useful right now, so... Uh-oh. They're coming out of the well. They will keep coming out of the well as well. We need to hit these points of light.
What the hell, Fortune?
Oops, I took a hit there. I didn't actually think about that. Oh, come on. Shit. Move! No, I need to heal, but I can't because of him. I need to heal, come on. I need to be honest, I need to heal again. I need to watch, because now both of them are attacking us here. Oh, too late. Too late to shoot him. Okay.
Those pieces of darkness keep bringing the deputies back.
Those pieces of darkness bring them back, so we need to get rid of them. So basically we need to hit all those kind of points of light. The trouble is, the thing is, the painkillers don't really help that much.
Stab! Stab! Stab!
Uh-oh. I'm gonna die here. I don't have enough of anything to help me.
There. Next time they won't be.
Next time they won't be coming back, so now we just need to get them. 2 shots left in this. Shoot them! The trouble is I'm pretty much dead here. I've got one more round for this shotgun. I'm gonna die. I missed that. Have any ammo for this? The reload's probably faster. Shit. Gonna die. Oh, the coffee mug charm, I forgot that's gonna work as soon as... Move! We need to kill him because he's a pain in the arse. I really need to reload. Well, the good news is that charm actually saved me. He's dead. Now we just need to get the other one. Where is he? There he is. reload. Should be alright. But I would have been dead if it wasn't for that charm. There we go. Got them. Just had an issue there where my chat seemed to disconnect and reconnect. It seems to be all okay, but...
Wake?
I've been tricked.
There you go.
Scratch room. I tried to fix the story, but...
If it wasn't for that charm, I'd have died there. That would have just been a pain. Thankfully it wasn't.
What do you mean, escape? You're already out. So is Scratch.
We're making progress.
Maybe we're
I
not
want
out.
to be the story's hero. Save her family. Save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes, you know it's working. You just need to keep going.
Okay.
Did you put my family in the horror story?
Seems like he might have.
I keep seeing him in overlaps, but he's already out.
Or is he? Well, we don't know yet.
Are these visions coming from the past? When he was still trapped in the dark place?
Maybe. I don't know. We've got the clicker though.
I have the clicker. I can stop this nightmare.
I can try at least. So yeah, now we're gonna have to find where we can save the game. It's the end of the chapter. Maybe musical interlude. I would put that on for a minute, but what I need to do is
Wake said he could use the clicker to undo the horror story. I need to get back to Bright Falls, to Casey and Wake.
Where's the closest save room? Probably in the gift shop here, I guess. Not the gift shop, behind the gift shop here. Do that, and then I'll save the game, and then that'll be the end for tonight. And next time Saturday we'll continue. Well, let's go to the wee save room at the back of here. Can we move the ball? It kind of rolled, but it was kind of flat, to be honest.
Come on, Casey.
I'll do a manual save. There we go. So we'll be back there next time. But that's going to be the end of Alan Wake 2 for tonight. Let me just put this off. So yeah, what can I say? Thank you very much to everyone who's been here tonight. Whether you've been chatting, you've been lurking, whatever you've been doing, it's been great to have you. Hope you join me again soon. As I say, I'll be back tomorrow to play some Dead by Daylight. Last night's games were not too bad. There was a handful that weren't fantastic, but most of them were not too bad, to be honest. So yeah, that's what we're going to be doing tomorrow. More Alan Wake on Saturday. And yeah, so thank you very much for being here. I will be back, as I say, same time tomorrow. We're going to have a quick look and see if there's anywhere we can go for a wee raid just to finish things off tonight. Assuming everything's working okay, which I think it is. I don't really see anybody about. That I kind of want to say I want to go to. So we're going to just finish up. I'll be back tomorrow with Dead by Daylight. Please join me then, if you like. And we'll see how the games go. But yeah, thanks very much. See you next time. Good night for now.